Did you guys know that female lions bite male lions' balls if they're too horny and the male doesn't want to fuck? Hey. How you guys doing? You did, yeah. I think a lot of people know it. There's also just like a couple in it. Let me find an image, hold on. Yeah, this image here. It's the worst. Hold on. It's terrible quality. It's just the worst fucking quality I've ever seen. Hold on. I'll find a... The picture's on fucking Facebook and I don't want to find it. I don't want to go to Facebook. Let me see if I can find the right image here. This one's fine. Whatever. We'll use this one. Not a big deal. Alright. So there's like... this one right here. Oh. Yeah. There we go. That's a huge picture. Okay. Blam. That lion looks so fucking mad. So sad. So disappointed. Who does not look happy? That boy's been drained. Sad lion. Okay, so about the thing that I said the redeem was going to be a thing today. I turned it off just before we started because I forgot to turn it off. I thought I had turned it off, but it's okay. But when we did the last subathon on this channel, the only subathon I've ever done, we didn't actually get to the end of the goals or anything. But I still wanted to do this, so it has been turned on. And I will tell you now, it's on a long cooldown, and it's only active for a minute. Because I like looking cute and not really awkward, because I don't think the model was made to look like this. Yeah, so it exists. Wood crazy. Anyways, yeah, so that's... But you can see like the texture is like not quite all finished. So it's not really made for this. Aerodynamic, yeah. For a good Twitch thumbnail. See, it's just so much, it's so much cuter. It's so much cuter. I hate it. I hate it so much. The only reason I did that was because I know people have wanted it to, or have wanted it. So, it exists, but it will not be common. Hi Sam, how you doing? Oh, I forgot to change the date. Hold on. It's the 4th. Damn, my birthday's in 4 days. Can you make it pointy? No, I cannot. Happy 40th. That's way too young. What will you do with the power of bald? Is this a reference to me? No. You must have just missed it, Sam. So I will do this for you. Just briefly. Anyways. We're gonna try to finish off Steel Path on our alt account today. I think on Friday we're gonna do main account stuff. At least for a portion of it, because I'm gonna do I want to min-max my railjack. Need to get a One Punch Man cosplay outfit in combo with the egghead. I can try. That's gonna be hard, but I also don't know if I want to put the effort into that when I just don't really like it in the first place. I don't know. Also, I'm getting a pop filter. So any of the like pops that you hear out of my mic are going to be going. They should be leaving soon. I have a pop filter. It doesn't fit on this mic though. I would like to see what a min-maxed railjack looks like. I mean, mine is like pretty up there. But I think we'll have to do 2 builds. One will be like a solo build that utilizes more solo mechanics and stuff, and then one will be a group build. Because I think Sam and I were talking about min-maxed railjack, and he was talking about specific things that I've never even considered because I don't play railjack solo. And I think that's probably a disservice. So I need to like actually probably put the time into both. I'm a big fan of railing Jack. Jack's hot as fuck. Also, railjack is like just the buggiest content in the entire game. It's just the worst. It's just the fucking worst. I hate it. It's so bad. I really enjoy railjack. Like, I genuinely would play railjack so much more if it wasn't so goddamn buggy. When we were trying to play it the other day, and like, seeing us randomly like break our games by going into the sling, people getting stuck in places that they shouldn't, people falling out of the ship into the endless abyss, objectives failing instantly, random cruise ships having like insanely high tankiness, like, what else? There's like a million others. There's so many bugs with railjack. Like, if I go just to the wiki right now. Actually, let me do this on my gaming PC so that I can show it on stream. If I go to the wiki for Empyrean, and just scroll all the way down to the bug section, this is like the largest bug section in any wiki page, and it's still missing a bunch of shit.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Like, this doesn't mention that specifically, like, helmet chargers can't, like, they grow randomly. It doesn't mention that the slingshot doesn't work sometimes, like, after you do a couple missions. Like, it is. Railjack has the Arcwing probably. You basically never touch it, so when you need it, it sucks to use. Fair, yeah. Railjack is fun but grindy. I actually think as soon as you clear the full star chart for Railjack once, you have almost everything you need. Like, almost everything. You're still missing a couple of things. You might be missing, like, Seeker Volley and that kind of stuff. But it is, like... Charging Tesla Nervos as the player is loading will cause the player to crash to desktop. What? God damn. Yeah, honest to God, I don't even think Steel Path Railjack, because if we got Steel Path Railjack, we would have to get new mods and stuff for it, and I don't think we have the capabilities of doing that. Oh, we did get a Seeker Volley. Nice. Like, I haven't finished the full star chart yet for Railjack. I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 nodes. I haven't done Luyan, and I haven't done this one. And, like, I have almost every mod that you could possibly want for Railjack. It is grindy if you want to max it out. Yeah, especially for intrinsics, yeah, I get that. Like, although... Okay, so here's something that I will mention. Just doing all of the nodes that we've done so far, still missing 2 of them, we have almost 7 in everything. I at no point had a booster for this. Hi, Snow Palette. How you doing? But I did not have a booster for this. And really, 7 is like where you want to hit. Anything past that is like not really required. This one's nice, but like you don't really need it. The double tap blink is like useful, but nothing in tactical matters. Engineering's like nice, I guess. And then like command, I guess the elite crewmates is like the best one, because that actually affects your like in-game. But I don't know. Jaeger, thank you for the Prime sub. 4 months, damn. Do boosters affect intrinsics? You know, that's a great question. Intrinsics. Railjack. The rate at which these points are earned is affected by affinity boosters and the relevant charm buff. Okay, so yes. So if I had a... You know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna test. When this account gets a Smita Kavat, I will buy a booster, an affinity booster, and we'll go farm the rest of the intrinsics, and we'll see how long it takes. We're not even going to use an affinity booster weekend. We should be looking for it. I don't feel like crit is good. I don't feel like crit is good. Crit chance is bad. Crit damage is good for a MikaRiverNya. If you're looking for like a Kuva MikaRiverNya, you're kind of in a weird position because the weapon is a really low disposition. Like this is the lowest it gets. In all likelihood, what you're going to try to do here is actually get a ribbon with Toxin Cold, and then you're going to leave it unranked because you're going to have a really low weighting on viral damage if you have an unranked disposition ribbon with this, and that means that you can have way higher damage from your heat stacks or anything like that. And if you really want to go like all in, you're gonna get like an unranked viral ribbon with like crit damage and no negative. Because a negative would actually make it so that the raw damage from the statuses is higher. Do lich weapons always have a low dispo? No. This one's just like one of the most used secondaries in the game, so it just has never gone up. Anyways, trying to pawn off a nuclear ribbon all day today. Status has crit damage and damage you were near. Negative ammo capacity. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. But yeah, honestly, getting a low-weighted viral ribbon for a Kuva Nukor is probably what I would do. Because essentially what you're doing is fitting in an extra combined element for free. You're replacing 2 mods with that, because you would normally put in like 60 virals. You'll get an extra mod slot. I've been playing since 2013. I still don't understand these numbers. Okay, so the disposition numbers go between 0.5x and 1.55x. I think there's like one at like 1.58, but we're gonna go 1.55. Actually, for comparison, we're just gonna go 1.5 so it's easier. If you have a ribbon that says 100% crit chance, and your disposition is 0.5, you will gain 50% crit chance. It's in my way. Yeah, I'm in the way. If you have a disposition of 1.5x and you have that same 100% crit chance, your ribbon will have 150% crit chance. That's what disposition means. Ribbons always have the same stats on them, but disposition is based on, or disposition is what is calculated to figure out how good the ribbon is going to be for that weapon. It's a lot, it looks more complicated than it is. So for a new court, so let's look at, let's look at this. Let's go new core here. Okay, so this ribbon here, let's just look at this top one, has 113% heat, unranked. This is already assuming that the disposition is 0.5. This is already showing the correct number. So, if you take 11.3% times 1.5, this is the number that you should be at. This is the absolute equal number that the ribbon is. So it is actually for like 16.95% heat without ranking it up. Right, so probably as good as it gets for new core ribbons, yeah. Sounds like a god roll if you run enervate. Are you talking about status chance crit damage to Grenier? Negative ammo capacity? It's pretty up there, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what disposition is. I can't type. There you go. Yeah, we'll probably just keep that one in my notepad there, then. Man, I hate math. Sometimes same. Okay, couple things. Stardays is here. So we'll have to take a look at that. Especially on the main account. On this account, I'm not sure I care that much, but we'll see. So in theory, you want to get a weapon that is unpopular and get the Riven for that? Yeah, kind of, yeah. But in some cases, like, you have something like the Kodahima, which just is getting a raised disposition. Did this go up again? Did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Why is it 0.9x? Jesus Christ. It did when Gyro Prime released. Actually wild. That was a crazy increase, by the way. I don't know why they did that. Anyways. Alright, moving on. So there is the fucking Razorback Armada. It's like way up there. Way up there, outside the ship. Then we have Stardays, so let's go look at what Stardays I've got right now. Frostblade? I like Frostblade with Shivering. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Riven is a way to make stuff like kunais being useful in late game. Yeah, I mean, the kunai are really good. They're just not as good as other incarnans. Which is kind of the bar at this point. Bye, Ticker. I don't think you should ever build around Rivens, generally speaking. I don't think you should suggest to build around Rivens, generally speaking. I think if you want to build a Riven on a weapon, I think that's worth it. But especially as like a content creator, I don't like suggesting to build around Rivens. Didn't mean to pull stream attention. No, you're fine. It's worth talking about. Okay. Starday's affections. Is there anything new here? So frames glare decay display. I don't think there's anything new. Like you can pick up the Snipetron for some reason. Just the stuff at the bottom, like this stuff. Oh, look at that! I'm bald. Do I have to raise that? Is 25k too much or too little? So the power of ball is just a nightmare. Good to know. Yeah. Yep. It sure is. Put the wig back on. It's not a wig. I can just grow and suck in my hair at any given moment. I have the power of sucky hair. Does Moslon not... Wait, Moslon doesn't start with a potato? That's fucking crazy. Alright, goddamn. I kinda hate that. Wait, does... The older Nana doesn't either? Fuck you. What if cat ears and bald? Also, the bald takes away the cat ears. Unfortunately. It's like Play-Doh hair. Yeah, exactly. Alright chat, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna start doing steel on the rest of the star chart clearing. We've got Neptune, Pluto, Eris, Sedna, and the rest of Void to do. We just have like 6 nodes here. We have like 5 or so nodes here. Like 4 nodes on Pluto. A lot to do on Eris though. And a lot to do on Sedna, because we haven't done any of Sedna. Nothing in Earthwing comes with a potato, and that's actually wrong. I will tell you why. The Imperator does. Why the Imperator out of all of the things comes with a potato? I don't fucking know. No drops here. It was only on Spanish speaking channel. I can't remember his name. It's like this SpongeBob movie, yeah. Damn it, I sell that shit. Fuck me. I mean, there is also the Imperator Vandal. And the Imperator Vandal is just better than the Imperator, and it still sucks. Star days did start, yeah. The 2 from Nicholas could come with Gravamag. Not sure if also potato or not. Good question, I don't know. I don't have an answer. What a Muslin instead of Imperator? To put like a potato on? I don't know. They just, I think because the Muslin comes with your Necromech, and like there's no other way to build it, basically. I'm not sure if that's the reason, but it's been forever since I've seen Mika. Like, Karak, how you doing? Good to see ya. How long did it take you to get to MR30 approximately? Well, I mean, the way I did it was like not a great... It depends. It very much depends. It very much depends. I think it took me 7 years to get to MR30. But I also didn't really try for a long time. $325 days to reach MR30. Took me like 9 playing on and off, yeah. What's your favorite Final Fantasy XIV job? I don't play Final Fantasy. The art in the intro is done by a community member. big push to get to 30, and it took me a few months due to the sheer amount of MR trash I had to build and track down. Yeah. It's pretty rough. For a build for Chroma and Uriel, most ability, strength and duration for Chroma, and max strength and distance for Uriel. I think I have my Chroma build in Discord, and then I think I have a Uriel build there as well, though I wouldn't look to me for a Uriel build. Uriel frustrates me. Uriel is like insanely strong, but like I kind of hate him because he doesn't. He builds so weird. Cause like you either ignore parts of his kit, or you play suboptimally for every part of his kit. It's really frustrating. Chroma only usable for Profit Taker, not gonna lie. Don't agree. I don't agree. I mean, Chroma's like... I kind of think that Chroma's like obviously the best credit farm frame. But Chroma's like good but boring. Because Chroma is a frame that has a 1000% serration damage buff. Like, that can't be bad. It's just not. I don't believe that. That's more of a damage buff than, like, most frames in the game. And the only frames that are, like, better than that are the better gun frames. Like Saren and Mirage. Now, I will absolutely agree. I think he's boring as a motherfucker. That guy just upkeeps 2 buttons and then plays the game. And if you fail to upkeep the button, it's a pain in the ass. So I will agree that he needs a rework just to make him a little bit more fun to play. But otherwise, I think he's totally fine. Durable slab of meat with 5 serrations stapled to him? Yeah, basically. But like, there is no world where 5 serrations is bad. So, it's like, I don't know. And it's not even just 5 serrations, it's 5 serrations, 5 hornet strikes, and 5 pressure points. Because you could just like swap weapons at will. Oh, and for glaives it's fucking 10. Because it double dips. Glaives and saws. And saws. I think they should, like, fully rework his 4. And just put the credit passive from it onto his passive. And just make him always pick up double credit. Why do Zaws double dip? It's specifically Exodia Contagion Zaws. So it's basically... It applies when you throw it based off of the weapon, and then it also applies a second time as it hits. So it's like weird. It's the same thing as like Zorus and Glaives and stuff. It applies as you throw it, and then it applies again on hit, so it just applies twice. But because it's serration, they don't multiply or anything, they just add to their base damage. Or not add to base, but they're just additive together. When an issue with Banshee, perfectly fine, it reaches comically high damage easily, but just insanely bland to play. Yeah. Very spammy frame, too. Why am I stuttering? Why is 4 games stuttering? Hydrate, okay. You gotta need to take away power from 3 to make it matter. Or for it to matter, yeah. I don't know, I mean... I don't know, every time I suggest for like reworks and stuff, I always think, I'm just not good enough at this kind of stuff. I'm not good at like coming up with reworks. Because every time I'm like, oh, they should do this, this, and this, and then people are like, but I like that part about them, and I'm like, ah, fuck. And like, DE does a really, really good job, very consistently, of being like, hey, we're keeping the frame like exactly the same, but they're just better now. Where is the stalker? He's here somewhere. My game is stuttering really bad sometimes, though, in this mission. I don't understand. Where's the stalker? Oh, I just drive by, killed him. Oh, and Dread's there. Neat. Doesn't Ember rework got kind of mixed response? Yeah, but like, so did the Valkyr one, and Valkyr's like one of the strongest frames in the game right now. Pretty handily. But you're right. Ember's rework, even after the dust has settled, people are like, yeah, this is very mid. Whereas like the dust settled on Ember or on Valkyr's, and they were like, wait, she's like way better now. He's philosophy and character updates, basically focusing on quality of life. They only change abilities when it's problematic or it's just plainly bad. Yep. So I will say, and this isn't an entirely like true thing, but I doubt that they ever bring World on Fire back. I think World on Fire will permanently stay out of the game. Because if they bring it back and make it too strong, it will be the new AFK farm. It like new old AFK farm. Where is the exit? Do we not? What? There's no exit marker? You guys are at the exit. Do you guys have a marker, out of curiosity? Yes? Neat. Why do I not get a marker? They didn't have enough? They only handed them to the cool kids. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen. Not getting an exit marker. It's also so fucking far. I made it. Sometimes happens in 1909. Yeah, that makes sense. His 3 was his ultimate. He was the most dated frame for any fast defense mission. Crazy. What's frames I'd say could use a rework, but I'd only argue that frames like Loki need a rework. I don't know. I mean, I think Loki needs quality of life, but he doesn't need to be a weapons frame. Sabotage. Encoding him the trigger Avenger. No, it doesn't count as taking damage. Mookie's kit needs like somewhat of a touch-up, but I don't even think he's like that much worse than just fucking Ash. Like, the only thing he doesn't bring that Ash does, realistically, is like an augment that gives you damage. Oh. Go up there alone, huh? It's okay. You're good. Did I... We're all in here. Okay. I was gonna say, did I just do that too? But no, I'm good. Yeah, why is my game stuttering? I might have to restart this PC. Does the Linkfish really make bank? No. No, not really. The game loves to show that that door is a real door, but it's always closed. Like, do I think Loki needs some, like, quality of life stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Does he need a full rework? No. I mean, there's people that enjoy his, like, very basic gameplay. He's just invis, likes to swap back and forth. Game's pretty weird overall. Maybe file integrity check? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, like, I didn't do anything with it. That's weird. I mean, Ash's Exalted works. His 4 is, like, decent. It's just not as good as, like, it could be. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna just restart my game first. Alright, good night, Hockey. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. MR grinding. Just trying to unlock all of the Steel Path stuff. Not MR grinding or anything. Or I guess this is technically the MR grind, right? I can always do a file integrity check later. Okay. Let's see if this works and we're not stuttering like crazy. Okie dokie. If anybody wants to join, we're going to be doing Proteus and then Kalashin. A set of star chart. Is there any other requirements for Steel Bath? Nope. Star chart. That's it. What did World on Fire do? You turned on Embers 4, and you would channel it. It would just be active. And enemies around you would just randomly, sometimes 1 out of like 3 of them would just start burning. From like plumes of fire. It didn't do a lot of base damage. Its damage, in fact, was very low. I go grab coffee. Yeah, I would love to grab a cog too. I had coffee today. I had a really strong coffee today, and it hit me like a truck. It was great. Old World on Fire can be viewed as modern-day Equinox MAME. Yes, except it's MAME without exploding it, because they have almost the same base damage. It was... the people who are asking for Old World on Fire back were playing it in like level 20 to 30, when like endgame Warframe was level 50. Like, I don't know, sorry to say, but that thing is gonna do nothing. Like, we looked at this, so let me show this really quick. So the base damage, when you're fully overheated, was 800. Do you know what ability has like pretty close base damage? Spectral Scream. You know, Chroma's 1. The one that everybody is subsuming over. So, when people are like, oh my god, I want old World on Fire back. Good lord. I mean, if you also want, like, pre-nerf, hold on. Because, like, this did get nerfed. Do we have, like, a patch note thing here? Yeah, damage and status chance are scaled with energy. And it's a drain. And the drain on the overheat was, like, scaling higher. I don't think the patch notes is there, because it did get nerfed once before being in that state, so. Ratio with Ember is less power, but just the fact her immolate is less rewarding to play around and more tedious to babysit. Yeah, okay. We just stuttered again? I think, like, when I restarted my PC before stream, something just failed to initialize or something. Would you consider a Zada's Mesa? I mean, I don't know why I would use Zada's. For Mesa specifically? I mean, I guess you could argue it. What is so bad about using Equinox for that role? What, for World on Fire? Nothing. Equinox's 4 is actually good in comparison to World on Fire. That's, is funny. Yeah, something is stuttering today. I think I need to restart my PC. So we'll do it after this mission. Her heirloom skin is great, but I enjoy my goth plus tomboy with Equinox. Yeah, I get that. I get that. My problem is, like, you don't typically see both forms unless you, like, play the right build, I guess. Because typically, I think the majority of people just play main. Oh, what ones you think are good, especially for starting on the steel path with Zorus? As annoying as it is to use, that weapon is way too good. Way too good for steel path. Yep. Zorus, honestly, Nadarok can get there too. A little bit harder to get there with Nadarok, but it still does it. If you can go and farm an Afflictions, melee Afflictions from Jade's mission, you can also just use like Rumblejack and stuff like that and just slam. Because Rumblejack has a really high status chance slam that is raw electricity. And with a rank 2 Afflictions, I was able to easily clear Steel Path, the highest level of Steel Path. I know people keep screaming up for a rework for Equinox, but there are so many other frames that are in far worse places. Yeah, but like you can still scream for a rework for a frame, right? Like, Vauban's not really in that bad of a place right now, and yet he definitely deserves a rework. Like, people just don't use him, I guess. Yeah, why is it like, I think my like whole PC is stuttering. Let me look at something really quick. I don't think there's anything. Weird. Korvax? I mean, Korvax is like a frame that works, and his abilities are like functional. If anything, he just needs a small buff. Like, and I don't even mean like that big. If you just increase the base damage on his like 4 by like 100, it would fucking shred everything in all content. And then he would be, people would like love him. Korvax is close, he's so close to being like really crazy as a frame. I just subsumed Breach Surge onto him, yeah. I mean, that's because like Breach Surge just does things. It just gets there. So that works entirely well. This is not PC problem, this is game launcher. Problem after update. What? There was no update. Or, oh, are you talking about the Stardays update? Really? So this stutter is because of the Stardays update? Interesting. So what if I like lower some settings here? We'll do it after the mission. They should need to reply at the Equinox. What's going on? But the game is stuttering when it hasn't been in the past. So there is like a small stutter while I'm playing. It's happening every like 10 or so seconds. Poured in the tool toxicist, nice, very nice. Very good incarnates. Or something else updating? I don't think so. The only things I have running, like I restarted my stream just now. Or not stream, just before stream, I restart my PC. So it should be nothing. I can like restart it now. Let me restart. Let me give this a restart. We'll check task manager. I did. The last regular frame I need, do you think I'm better to try and farm him from his disruption or better farm plat and buy him? I would just do the disruptions. I think doing the disruptions worth it, because it's gonna give you all of the relics as well. Yeah, literally, I think energy transfer should be baseline for Equinox. And it should also work on her 3. And if they just made those changes, I think she would be a totally fine frame. This is the Tenno mommy that has been plaguing my YouTube shorts. Crazy. Alright, let's optimize cache here. My PC is already restarted because I have a crazy PC. CPU temp, it should be fine, I think. I mean, I'm also on a... yeah, my PC's not even warm. At 46C? No, it's not hot at all. Are people still flaming you in your Hildred and Endo videos? Oh yeah. Yeah. I've been seeing you replying in the comment sections. It's a war zone. I don't know why those videos in particular. I mean, rewatching them, I'm like, I'm not even combative in the video. Like, watching them again, I genuinely don't think that they're problematic. I don't think either videos are problematic. Okay, hold on. The song got really loud. But yeah, neither videos are problematic. Rewatching them over, I was like, I still don't see an issue. Like, people are mad that I didn't suggest Arena for endo farming. The reason why is the amount of things that you need to do Arena. Somebody was mentioned, like, there was like a good handful of people that were like, you just need Necros with pull and Grady pull. And so I'm like, okay, so that I can solo it then, right? And they're like, yes. So then I did it, and it was like the least amount of endo I could possibly get. It was like worse than fucking Deimos bounties. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. What are you talking about? It was like 1,000 endo in 4.5 minutes. Like, what? Just ignore the mod drop booster and all the other enabling things. All you need is no Necros. Yeah. It was like when we did arena farming on stream, when we tried to like min-max it, we even had a mod drop jets booster and everything. And I think we ended up getting, I think it was 3k endo in like 1 minute and 45. And that was like the highest we could get. And like, that's fine and all. But it's like, that is still stuttering. Let me try lowering some graphic settings, maybe. It's stuttering in this. It's stuttering in my fucking menu. What is happening? No, still stuttering. What is happening? This wasn't happening off stream earlier. Is this happening to anybody else? No? Check this downloading a Windows update. I mean, it's not. It doesn't look like. I'm gonna try something here. It does mean that we're not gonna have audio. This probably does need to be open. We're gonna turn this off as well. Okay. We'll see if it stutters. We have no audio. Okay, so it still stutters. This is really frustrating. What am I doing wrong? What do I have? What's the problem? It's not that bad though. It's really annoying. Let me get rid of Xbox even though it's supposed to be off. It's literally set to not start up automatically. Literally disabled but still in my tray. What if I disable this? Okay. No, nothing in the bottom left. The FPS is like fine. It's entirely possible that it's my audio software, because that's not a very common piece of software. Is nobody showing up in the task manager? No. Yeah, the antivirus mods, I did test that. It is about the same endo per like hour per like mission as just getting like the max rank. What's it called? Like if you go ahead and exterminate for that like antivirus mission, it would be the same endo per hour as getting the max rank like exterminate with an actual bounty. Roughly. Albeit way more consistent. Nope, still stuttering. Any unwanted overlays? I don't think there's any overlays open. It seems like it's just in mission. It also wasn't happening on my main account, and it's only happening on this. Because I was literally playing earlier. Unless there's like a weird like performance issue that I'm having with Valkyr specifically. Like maybe the update like introduced a new performance issue with specifically Valkyr. Too many Google Chrome taskbars. I don't have Chrome downloaded on this PC. Trying TheRelaxedMovement. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try taking off the heirloom skin. Could be stuttering something with VSync. I have VSync off. Check if your GPU is sagging in one corner. It's not. I'm using Valk and don't have that issue. You had the exact same problem. No, my GPU is not sagging. Making me worried about actual fucking hardware. Can you do void cascade with the modem? I mean, yes, but like, don't. Just too, like, by the time you get to void cascade, you already have the Sirocco. Just use that instead. Do you have Copilot? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Nope, no Copilot. I genuinely have like no programs open. Just so we're clear. I'm fairly certain that it's just a Warframe issue. Is that a heat sword you use? I'm just leveling the heat sword, but yes. Looks like it was the Valk heirloom skin. Though I'm still on the Valk heirloom skin. I haven't taken it off. I will put on Volt after this and see how that does. Could be more from servers, maybe. What's the issue? I'm just having like small stuttering. Like you can see it as I'm just like running around for some reason. Yeah, let me turn on VSync. This should cap my FPS. Nope. See, the thing is, I'm running at like 240 FPS. Like, why would I be having issues with this? Looks like it's only happening when there's enemies. Is it happening because of Wisp modes, maybe? I mean, I'm host, so that could be an issue with hosting Wisp stuff. Because I know Wisp modes have had performance issues in the past. Because I'm not having issues in the orbiter. I'm going to say frame drops when I play Wisp, specifically Wisp. Because, like, if I'm running around here, like, we'll just run around my orbiter for a little bit here. Currently, I'm running 400 FPS. I don't think it has anything to do with Windows. I genuinely have no... I genuinely don't think it has anything to do with Windows. I think it's possibly just a bug with like a specific combination of frames. So let me try Volt. Did I sell Volt? No, he's here. Okay. I'm gonna put on concentration. We'll get like a shitload of extra duration for speed. Usually stream with uncapped FPS. I'm on 2 PCs. My stream PC is doing entirely fine. It has nothing changed. Let me do this. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if there's any weird issues. Yeah, it's entirely possible that it has something to do with people connecting to me. Because that's how, like, Warframe does peer-to-peer. So it's entirely possible that it is just a multiplayer issue. Because again, I wasn't having this issue earlier, but I also wasn't playing host. Okay, there's the center. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, was it the fucking... Was it Wisp? Was it Valkyr? No, it's, it seems like it's a multiplayer thing. Entirely possible. What regions are you guys from? Is Galaxian Augment a mandatory mod to use? No. It is a good quality of life mod. It gives you energy, and it is a slightly worse version of Vital Sense. USA, NA. Their regions shouldn't change your side. You're absolutely right, they shouldn't. EU? Interesting. I've had very little... Oh, there it is again. It happens when enemies spawn, I think. Which is why it happens so often in that survival. Because there was just tons of enemies. Are you hearing something from your side? No. Hearing something? No. Heard someone speaking from your side, either that or in high school. Sometimes my audio has, or sometimes my music has, talking in it. Like this. Yeah, was that? Okay, 1 second. Let me try solo. Okay, Pluto's done. Don't get mad at each other. Chill. This is why I typically try not to do like tech issues on stream, because people get mad at each other really quick. I don't know why.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
So far, none. Could just be a multiplayer issue. Yeah, it seems very much so that it is a multiplayer issue. Yeah, because I'm not having any stuttering at all now, after swapping to solo. So, it's probably doing something weird whenever an enemy spawns in multiplayer right now, is my guess. It might be like a... Wait, what? Oh my god. I swear I put that in there. It might be like... when you connect with that specific setup. Because like... Alright, we're gonna do some testing on this, because that's one that's like gonna create some issues for people, I think. So we can test to see if it's like just specifically with EU. We'll check with specifically multiplayer in general, because we'll do one more right after this with the group that we were with before. I'd like to try to have the same variables. And then as soon as, if we can confirm that it was that setup, then we will try just taking out the EU and see if there's like an issue with that specifically. Not to say there's anything wrong with EU, by the way. It just might be like a problem with distance. If that wasn't clear. Is Sarah with Arcane Persistence set up a good build? Yes. I think Persistence is like really good on her. She has decent enough health stats and stuff, and doesn't really need strength for like damage outside of just doing like Sylvic acid shells shenanigans. And I just think she's just good. Debilitate on chain beams, use viral rad or gas mag to get all 3 dots. Not sure if it dethrones blast corrosive on them, but I'm doing those, it feels way better than before. It's possible. It's possible that it's better. I haven't tested it, like, super in-depth, depending on which it is. I don't really like debilitate that much on chain beams. It's good, but it loses like a heavy amount of value if you're over 100% status, which is really easy to do on a chain beam. So I'd have to actually like really test it. Joining the Banshee hate tram today. I also don't think Banshee is doing that well. I think she's probably the frame that needs the most help right now. Because like, I said this to us, like, somebody was like, one of the comments under the Hildren video talked about how, like, a specific frame was overpowered because they could hit damage cap. And I was like, yeah, but, like, Banshee's the least played frame in the entire game, can hit damage cap really fucking easily, but there's a reason she's the least played. Like, damage cap is not the bar anymore. Yeah, it's Volt with the Broken Warrior. It's just the extra attack speed I've got from speed. Toxin Eximus. Hell yeah. This is also why I wanted to play Valkyr here. But yeah, no stuttering solo. Damage cap is crazy for Reddit. It's also great for thumbnails. Yet I haven't used it. I've used it in one short. I think Daisha would benefit a lot from getting her own status effect related to sound. I don't know. I don't know if she should get a status effects for that. Yeah, Banshee doesn't have any damage reduction or mitigation though. DirectX 12 switch verify cache invite only. I've done the verify cache. I'm on DirectX 12, I'm pretty sure. Can I check that here? I have to do it outside the game? Alright. Did Shroom 65 in 2015, 28 minutes in, Banshee was already the least played frame on all platforms. Nothing's really changed in 10 years. Yep. She doesn't have... Her kit is basically... She makes guns do more damage sometimes. She's fucking... Saren, but worse. Like... I pressed the wrong button. Stop. It did verify optimized cache and it helped. I just did. I did that before all of this now. Don't, like, I'm just doing it off of the screen so that people don't, like, see all my shit. And doing that railjack stuff you were talking about yesterday? No, not yet. Okay. If this doesn't fix it, then we're gonna just stop talking about it because it's starting to piss me off. Because it starts to piss me off when people start, like, hyper backseating tech issues that I can fix off stream. Okay, we're not stuttering. It was doing weird things when I loaded in, so I was running around a little bit. Okay. Why are these all fucking huge now? They're tiny again? I'm so confused. Do you like the egg? Do you have like the egg? Is it fun? Is this good for you? May I offer you an egg in this trying time? You're touching my bald ass head. Stop that. Mega Mind cosplay. Yeah, so this is worse.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
This is like probably twice as bad. Holy fuck.
Support on the way.
Well, it definitely is multiplayer stuff. On Direct 11 don't have this problem. I was literally just on Direct 11, put it on Direct 12 because you said so, and it's worse. The game is stuttering. It's not the stream. Right, this is why when I'm doing stuff on stream having tech issues, I need to like move away from doing tech issue like testing on stream because it's worthless. I can't do shit on stream. Like it's just I'm gonna end up getting like the wrong information 40 times over, not know what to try, and then spend an hour doing it. So I'm gonna restart my game after this one. I'm gonna put it back on Direct 12 or Direct 11. And then we'll figure it out from there. I'll probably just go solo for a bit today. Rough tomorrow, also take the time to fix the issue. The thing is, I don't even think it's a... I genuinely don't think it's something I can fix. I think it's genuinely just like an update thing from literally today. Because it was not having the problem literally yesterday with the same settings. So and there has been a Stardays update. So there is an update that could possibly have introduced some bugs. Well, then Valkyr clones to reach 200% crit. But can't do that without the Umbra mod. Any tips? Gladiator mods. Gladiator mods. If you equip Glad mods onto your Warframe, specifically the armor and health ones, you can get 240% crit chance, which is moddable by which is the moddable. It's basically half that. So you get 120% crit because they have 50% base crit. Cute outside today. Thank you. I appreciate it, Venice. Hi. How you doing? Just a micro patch broke something and that's that. Yeah. My second clearable for Helmonth is fine in 11 hours. Done in 11 hours? I'll finally see what the hype is about for Bratful Band. It's, I mean, it's just flat crit chance, right? Put a little wow and got to a rank runs on Umumusume. Now about to eat. Nice. Very nice. Is it attack speed stutter? No, no. Seems like it's not doing it now. It does it like at the beginning of the missions, I guess? Like it's loading in the map too slow or something? Do you tapping melee? I hold melee. I have it on the side of my mouse. Galvanized, don't worry. Plus 30% issue every time you mention it. Yep. Crazy. Hydrated. Drank. Drinked. Let's try again. What's your favorite old piece, Arcane? I mean, honestly, it's probably either Circumvent or Persistence. I think Persistence allows for, like, a lot of new playstyles that kind of weren't in the game before. Whereas Circumvent is, like, just one of the strongest general arcanes to, like, exist. I just love that, man. Hello, Ashen. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hi, Ashen. No, we have to wait to shout out Ashen. Unfortunate, unfortunate. We will, we will. Okay, so I think this is gonna follow the lines of what Ignis was talking about the other day. Ignis explained it to me. So essentially the game uses a token system based off of enemy numbers. There's only like 25 enemies that could possibly spawn for whatever. Like there's a number. And they all have a number. They all have like a name. So there's like Infested Charger 1 through 5. And then Infested like Boiler 1 through 3 and like all that stuff. And when they're first spawning in the mission, it lags. So you'll notice it when I did it on this mission. It lagged for the first like 30 seconds of the first wave. And then since then, it hasn't lagged a single time. So I think what's happening is that it's lagging on each spawn of the enemy the first time it spawns in its count. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it that well. They're not pre-cached. I think they're supposed to be.
What are you?
But I don't think there are right now. I think that's the problem. Basically the first render of a material in any game, yeah. Because like, watch with this rescue mission, as we first run through the mission, it will stutter a bunch. Pretty good, got the old piece done, then got to experience Kome in my circuit, doing ungodly damage due to various damage buffs. Decrease that procs based on status, hell yeah. Or maybe I lied, I don't know. Fucking... It's really inconsistent right now. Yeah, Komi in Deviri is so fucking good. Because she just gets decrees twice as fast as everybody else. And like, a good list of the decrees are just overpowered as fuck. But like, she normally has a specific set of decrees she can get. And then all of the like, stronger ones are locked out. But because it's Deviri, she just gets access to all of them. I love how I got an extra bullet jump off there before it reset me. I love her. I love Komi, but her grind was the most boring in my opinion. It's definitely a really easy mission. I think it was definitely a problem that the non-Steel Path version was faster by like a pretty significant margin than the Steel Path one. Although that's different now. Is there a limit to how much decrees Komi can get? Cap. I mean, it's just capped, right? Citrinity's rough since you had to go to rotation C. Yeah. The only thing is that there's a pity system for both, right? But yeah, Citrine is absolutely the worst one right now. On the non-Steel Path, I had a squad that got it done in like 3-ish minutes. Would you rather be locked in a team with an invigorated range limbo or a Hildren? Invigorated range limbo. Probably a limbo, if I'm completely honest. Because if that invigorated range limbo has just max range, like 380, then like we're all just in the rift and everything's just paused and we're just killing shit normally. Like, so long as the limbo plays fairly somewhat normal, or I'm using any Warframe that has like an exalted weapon or fucking any ability that kills things, then limbo is just easier to play with. Because if I'm playing with like an invigorated Hildren, I'm not playing the game, I'm standing there waiting for the enemies to die. Oh. We had one brief small stutter there when the Juggernaut spawned. I like watched the Juggernaut spawn and my game stuttered. So it's like pre-caching, or it's like, yeah, it's pre-caching all of the enemies as they spawn, I guess? Might be a memory issue then, loading the asset, probably. Not pre-caching, that's just regular caching. Okay. Regardless. I don't know that much about, like, game development and stuff like that, so. Start a new mission with another faction? We will shortly. We got 3 nodes left. But if it's Hildren, you can at least do other stuff like open lockers. But like, I don't need to open locker. Right, so I guess it depends on where you are in the game. See, Iron Melis has like 50k endo. Is she playing right now? Yeah, Iron Melis is like really playing the game. It's kind of cool. I'm really glad she's enjoying it. Last time she played. I mean, 50k is like a good amount. Yeah, we're stuttering again on this mission. It's always a bad idea to use 2+ statuses to do damage, like adding both toxin and explosive to a rifle, for example. No, not really. I think that's fine. 50k isn't nothing. Yeah, it's like a pretty good amount. Like, it's actually genuinely like a lot. She was doing the new War on stream the other day, and she says, and I quote, "I just want to get back to doing fishers." And I think that was the funniest shit ever. Most even admitted recently to wanting to do stuff off stream. Oh yeah. How much RAM does your PC have? And is it DDR4 or DDR5? I think both my PCs now have 64 gigabytes. I don't know what DDR. She started crashing out on Balas and it crashed. Goddamn. They're prob DDR5 if I remember correctly. I'd have to check. I think the grind mentality is taking her over. She's always had a grind mentality. What's Valkyr's best build? Best build is situational. Depends on what you want to do with her. Personally, I think like 145 range, like good strength, good duration, equilibrium with 2 Glad mods is like my favorite version for her. If you want my Valkyr build, it is in my Discord though. We should make a PC spec section. Yeah, probably. My fucking description is gonna be so goddamn big. Almost as big as Sun's cock. You should make an overframe for your builds. No. I won't be putting my builds on overframe publicly. Owie. Is Valak your favorite exalted? Right now, it's Hildren. It's pretty handily Balefires. Those things are fucking so overpowered, it's so dumb. And before I recently found Balefires to be as overpowered as they are, I would have said Pixias are my favorite. But that's a personal take. I mean, honestly, like, Gara's Shattered Lash is like better than Pixias in a majority of situations. So just do more AoE. If I put stuff on Overframe, I would be out of a job. I mean, I won't put stuff on Overframe. That's way too toxic. I'm gonna end up getting, like, the most amount of hate ever. And I have already been overwhelmed by hate, so... Jade has exalted? Yep. She's the best frame in the game, to be honest. Hildren's broken. Yeah. Uh-huh. I fully agree. It's, I'm having a hard time playing any other frame because Hildren is so fucking strong right now that, like, she does everything that I ever want to do except for, like, comfortably go to level cap, and even then, I'm sure if I'd, like, practiced a little bit, it would be comfortable too. There's, like, I don't know, people have metrics for what's overpowered and what's not. And, like, Hildren's definitely there. Some people think, like, Kalervo is overpowered because he can just do damage cap with his melees. But it's melees. Like... Those muscles aren't for show, correct. Put them all on underframe. Have you seen those links for underframe? Have you seen how long they are? Those motherfuckers are like 200 characters plus. Like, they are fucking massive. They store the entire build data in the URL. It's so weird. Yeah. It's like 2 builds, one of which doesn't take half the mods. It's just weird. Yeah. Owie. She could crush my head any day. Yep. Oh, neat. Alright. Give me the resources. Give me them. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yummy. I'm gonna put all that fucking prime void gummies in my ass. Underframe isn't a joke, it's real. Yeah, Underframe exists. Yeah, if you, this is right here. It's like a whole website now. It's like if Overframe was more complex, basically. Big boy Bailey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. It's just all stuff that has no place midstream. Fair. I appreciate that.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
No drops here, Steel Ocean. There were drops on one specific frame, or one specific streamer today. But I believe they are gone. Overframe is Reddit, but for Warframe players. Fucking don't let Reddit hear you say that. Does Underframe have Archon shards? As far as I'm aware, it is fully up to date right now, yes. I have a hard time thinking it will stay up to date, because most of the calculators for Warframe that have come out in the past, when we've had like 24, have all gone out of date because either A, the creators have lost interest in the game, or B, the undertaking to make them stay up to date is insane. Because nowadays, when you have 800 plus items, if you add in a primary arcane, you're affecting over 200 options, with possible combinations to mods, random bugs, multiplicative gun co, like if we get any new arcanes, you have to fully test that with every single one of the weapons to make sure that a calculator like that works properly. What's the name of the calculator? It's called Underframe. It's just like, I don't know. To me, it's also weird. I've never needed to really do math to make my builds work. There's like a couple times where I do math because it's fun, but when it's like people are looking for a very set amount of DPS, they're going, oh, I need 3.1 or 3.154 million DPS. Otherwise I can't kill this specific enemy in 1.4 seconds, and it's like, dude, motherfucker, just shoot the goddamn thing. Like, kill it. Shoot it. This line will call build solo thing, yes. Warframe calculators are a losing battle. Something will catch fire eventually. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the reason why Overframes 1 has lasted for so long. Like, Overframes 1 is not great, but it at least has like a community thing tied to it that allows people to share builds and stuff. And that's like the only one that is like that. Your Valkyr build isn't in Discord? Wait, really? It should be. It is? Two of them actually. Oh, okay. So permanent, it should be underneath the Mika build section. There's like a whole search function that you can use there. If you just type in Valkyr, you'll see them. Changed my regular damage numbers to red so I feel stronger. Smart. Very smart. If I'm dumb or what, but I don't see a Konohima build from you in the Discord. So you are checking the... Am I crazy? What's happening? Because this one's definitely in here. Yep. Yep. Both of them are in there. It's under the Mika build section of the Warframe section in the Discord. Unfortunately, those are not your Valkyr builds. Oh no, they're my Valkyr builds. They're posted by my mods. Any of the builds in the Mika section, in the Mika build section, are my builds. They might just be posted by my mods instead of me, specifically because sometimes I get them to get shared during the stream. Does that make sense?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, sneaky sneaky, replace your dual tox builds with mine. I mean, honestly, if you have a better dual tox build than I do, because I don't put that much time into that weapon, then yes, do so.
Our operative is making progress.
Yeah, all the builds in the Mika build section is stuff that I've put together.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
When is an armor strip helmet better than a damage one? Like Jade helmet than Rhino helmet? So realistically, an armor strip helmet is going to basically always be better than a damaged one if you don't have some sort of like heat or corrosive buff. Or corrosive, heat or corrosive like statuses. Like if you don't have an actual armor strip within your like already kit as well as your what's it called? Your like statuses, then an armor strip helmet is going to be better. However, no, armor strip is like you're taking away 90% DR from enemies. So if you fully armor strip enemies, you're doing 10 times damage to enemies, essentially.
Search for the holding location.
No, armor stripping is not fully necessary anymore. It's really nice for like getting to higher levels and stuff, but it's like not that important. Valkyr things.
We don't have much time.
Was using Zadas with targeting subsume?
We're approaching the holding.
With targeting sub?
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution.
Wait, why Zadas on dual talks?
The hostage. Escort
Phantom player durability, like Arcane Persistence, but it does make me a bit worried about the future of endgame durability just being X gating. I mean, we're already in that situation, right? Like, endgame durability, like if we're talking endgame, is shield gating, or shield gating invulnerability, or health gating with persistence. Or honest to god, fucking death gating, which is the stupidest shit ever, but it exists. If you're doing like base steel path stuff, I think it's not that bad. Because I think armor is like actually not as bad as people think it is going into base steel path. Huffa, fuck you, Deathgate. So operators have a focus school point. And that makes it so that any of the 5 focus schools, you can just kill a couple enemies after dying and it will revive you. So death gating is just you fucking dying and reviving yourself. That's why Matarai is king, basically. Well, there's a couple other reasons why Matarai is king, but yes. It's Last Gasp, that's what it's called, yeah. I couldn't remember the name. But like, if you... to Deathgate, if you have like a secondary that primes enemies, so like if you bring like Compressa, for example, you can literally prime an enemy, or prime a couple of enemies, while you are downed, and then as soon as you use your last gasp, primed enemies will just die all the way to like level cap from your operator. So even if you do die, it doesn't even matter. Liminix and Samnez, thank you for the tier 1 sub on the prime sub, I appreciate it. Meow. Does upgrading base damage matter anymore at endgame over status support damage? Honestly, I would say you always need one source of base damage. At least one. In a lot of cases, people use adaptation as that base source. So there is like some nuance to it. But like sometimes multi-co, so you don't want to like use you don't want to use aptitude for base damage or condition overload effect for base damage because it's multiplicative with base damage, so you want to have both. It's like there's a lot of weirdness to it. I think what they should do, realistically, is they should reduce our DR by like a lot. Across the board. Like, reduce the amount of armor you can possibly get. Reduce the amount of damage reduction you get from like frames and stuff. And then heavily reduce enemy damage. Like, if you make it so that like, for example, like Nullstar is a 50% DR, but enemies don't do that much damage. Peak Sword? Yeah, I'm leveling it. Five bonds away from getting my wings. Nice. Very cute wings. I like those wings. Hey, Hydron, look at that. Nice Warframe bikes. She's got a really nice butt. I'm going to lick her ass. Make frame base stats matter more than 90% DR stacking. The math on DR stacking compared to something like armor is crazy. Yeah. Owie. Scaling is pretty difficult to do across a game like this, I think. I agree. I agree. Would that just make it more so that early game is easier and late game would be even more necessary to gate? No, because you're reducing the amount of scaling that the enemies do. Right? Because that would be the whole thing, right? Enemies late game don't scale, or shouldn't scale as hard as they do right now. Because right now, enemies late game are doing millions of damage a shot. But like, we have... Like, I have 3,000 health, and I have a fucking wisp buff. Like, to survive a 1 million damage hit, how much DR do I need? If I have 3,000 health. Right, like, too much is the answer. So what if endgame guns and, like, endgame enemies only did, like, possible max, like, 5,000 damage? Well, you could lower the amount of damage reduction that we get from other sources. Pretty handily. You could reduce, like, every DR from, like, 90%, 95% to, like, 40 to 50. In level cap, you're gonna get one-shotted no matter what. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're gonna change enemy scaling is what I mean, right? If steel fiber just gave, say, 500 flat armor instead of 100%, I think what that arcane, or what that mod should do, or should say, is either 100% armor or 500 flat armor, depending on which one is the most. I don't know if capping DR is that important. Because, like, if you cap DR, then, like, grouping with, like, 4 citrines doesn't really matter. Right? And, like, in every situation, grouping together should make us better. Right? But yeah, right now it, like, curves too much. What is this? What the what? Conduit failsafe. Oh my god, I forgot that those existed. How effective is max possible armor? So it never gets to 100%. But if you, like, you would stack... I don't even know if Oberon stacks, but it would be like Oberon plus Valkyr as a base, because Valkyr just has that much armor, and then like 3 other or 2 more Oberons, and you would just have them all scale and stack relic fissure buffs and stuff. Does any other frame give more armor? I think it's just Oberon, right? Oberon's like pretty handily the best. Oh, that key is done. Chroma 3 has an armor aura too. Yeah, so you could just like subsume the Chroma aura. I think you can only stack 1 of those though onto like Oberon. Just put it over his 1. Where's the stalker? Why does the stalker keep spawning and then not showing up? Where is that guy? Where's the stalker? There he is. I gotta hate. Look at that. Look at that. I think I have all of his weapons now, including war. I still don't have hate. Crazy. Is war rare? I got it the first time I killed him. I also got it the first time I killed him here. On this account. No, I'm so jealous. So I think... Yeah, we just picked up Dread. We also just picked up Hate. We also already have Despair crafted, I think. And then we also have War. Which is... right there. Streamer loot is real? Yeah. I guess we just be lucky like that. But yeah, I've got Despair here. Fighting Despair specifically should be considered cruel and unusual punishment. Yes, I agree. They're so edgy, it goes from cringe to funny. Yeah. I don't know, some people like them. I wish the soccer set had a better incarnate bonus when used together. I do agree with that, actually. I love the Hate, Despair, and Dread combo incarnate. I genuinely... Honestly, the Hate incarnate kind of pisses me off. It's, like, good. But because it's got the augment that's like, hey, use heat and then you'll get, like, status damage. It feels like it's annoying to build for. And, like, if you want to use the Hate incarnate, you basically are forced into using Shock Trooper. Because, like... Okay, I'm gonna say something controversial that people are gonna hate. Currently, melee influence is the best melee can be. Except for Slam. Unless you're using a frame that makes it otherwise. Like Nezha. Molten hot take. I mean, I say it's controversial because, like, people are gonna get mad when I say something like that. I thought that guild slam, yo, not even close. Not even close. That shit's probably more broken now than it ever was. Okay, fucking scanner, thank you. You could say Vortex, but I haven't used it. Vortex has the problem that it tries to pull enemies through walls. I really think that's a really hot take. Not really, no. But some people will get pissed at it because they want influence to not be, like, the only way to play it. Anyways, the Hate incarnate also uses influence because it's just the best way to do it. Honestly, yeah, I think if they got rid of follow through as a stat, or like added in mods that allow to mod for follow through, I think it would just be better. Like the melee meta would just be so much better. Imagine if we got a mod that just was like double follow through, and then for every 0.1 extra meters of follow through, or extra follow through over max, gain 1 meter more of range. If that was just like an arcane. So like, if you put that on a weapon with 100% follow through and then added that mod to it, and it would just add an extra full follow-through. Like a full 1.0, it would just add 10 meters. People would use that Nami solo. So, we're taking arguably one of the best melee weapons in the game and making it slightly worse because it's losing 20 meters and gaining 10. Essentially. Right. So that's where we're sitting. $10-meter dagger would be sick. Yeah, agreed. Nami solo getting power crept by an arcane. You basically, yeah. Is Compressor Prime viable for Steel Path? Yes, very much so. If you do enervate on it, it will absolutely slap everything. Think D would ever fix the problem with too many ribbons to get what you want? Are you also on the purple app? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I don't know why people refer them as purple app and red app or whatever. Fucking Shia LaRuff, you are the best. This dog is the greatest dog of all time. I would die for him. I was wondering if you can help me navigate Warframe again after 4 years of hiatus. All my builds have fallen off, and I'm unsure where to start back now. A lot of the old builds still work from 4 years ago. But like... Do you have galvanized mods and stuff? I assume you do. TikTok shadow bans you if you mention YouTube and Twitch. I noticed that one, but I'm not on TikTok. Twitch YouTube tends to demonetize / reduce recommendation range if you mention Twitch / YouTube on stream. I don't know. I mean, whatever. What you just did, let's find out. Yeah, I don't know. That's like a really dumb thing for them to do, to be fair, on both sides. Because like, one of the big things that I've noticed from YouTube is that when I get lots of views on YouTube, I get more views on Twitch. And when I get a bunch of views on Twitch, I get more views on YouTube. They literally help each other. So it's like, I don't know, it's fucking, it's like help me help you. Yeah, it's so symbiotic. Like kind of across the board. There's fucking enemies on this one from the start. Crazy. Google doesn't want part of the money, they want all of the money. I mean, sure, but like, it makes them more money. Oh, I do know that, if you share, like, a clip through the, like, share to YouTube clip thing on Twitch, I know that those shorts actively do worse because they're, like, connected to that. Yeah, but donations for Twitch doesn't go to Google, you know? Yeah, but, like, I'm on both anyway. Like, I don't know, some people are gonna watch on either place. I don't know. I guess that's true, but it's still weird. They try to shout about stuff like Patreon too, even though Patreon literally lets large creators make more stuff for YouTube. Bizarre business ideas, yeah. Took out my panzers, heard Helmut for Russia, and started to planning Fury circuits for Incarnon soon. Anything else I should focus on before attempting endgame content? You have all your corrupted mods, I assume? Especially, you said you played like 4 years ago?
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Look, who grows that? I can't remember.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical...
Oh my god. No, it's me. Funny Shorts Lady. Shop in the Toward Ribbon. Anything in particular I should be like rolling for? I think the best Toward Ribbon is probably crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, minus zoom, or like minus impact or whatever. Negative. Maybe dropping the crit chance for like Toxin is better. I don't know the actual numbers behind it though. I don't even remember what name this one is. What's the Kubro that digs? Yeah, which is the one that digs. He's the goodest boy. He opens every locker for me. Watch your Prime Sure PSV short a while ago. I think possible solution would be to allow Blue Arc on charge to give like 40-60 time knockdown. Yeah, it's better than 400 days, but yeah, it's definitely still too far. Because like realistically, I'm still within the section where like I need some sort of knockdown immunity. Now I have Circumvent, but I will tell you, Xmas enemies don't really exist in non-steel path. There's so few of them, so I don't get a lot of overguard from that. So I still have issues using the Zorus, because first of all, the Zorus is buggy, or Glaive buggy in general. They tend to like explode in your face without you interacting with them. They hit companions, they hit enemies, they hit walls, they hit so much bullshit, and it's more annoying than anything. Like, in Steel Path, by the time you're there, you'll have some sort of knockdown immunity, and in non-Steel Path, it's just fucking annoying, and it pushes people away from the game. So, I don't know, it's weird. I don't have a response to that, Solara. What do you want me to say? I don't have a response to that. I love being called AI. It's my favorite. The Sahasa Kubro? Okay. Yeah, Sahasa makes sense. I think it's because of your monotone voice? That's possible. It's entirely possible. I am caught as monotone in real life, though. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's just me. To your best AI voice, no. Richard Knockdown was better. I just want them to have like some sort of early knockdown immunity. It doesn't even need to be 100%. Like, here's the thing. If you just didn't knock yourself down every single throw, and it was just like a couple of things. Like if they had a mod, what is happening? Oh, fucking old teaser. If they had a mod that was like 10% strength and like 60% knockdown immunity, or like even 40% knockdown immunity, it would be a really good early game mod. I ended up rocking handspring until day 400. Yeah, the problem is like, it took me a long time to farm a handspring. Like, these were not common to get. People not thinking for themselves for more than a millisecond, calling everything AI, because it gets slightly better each day is wild. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we already have to deal with AI like everywhere else. We also definitely talk about AI so much on this stream. It's crazy. I don't want to like outright ban the topic, because I think it's interesting to talk about sometimes, but it's like, this is like the 15th time this week we've talked about AI. It just is like the most prevalent topic right now. Dogdrift can at least be target farmed realistically early. Just needs slow unlocked, yeah. I don't know, it's just, I think it would just be a good idea for player retention to have some sort of knockdown immunity early on. Or tech. I don't want that weapon. Wasn't knockdown immunity is just barely not enough to work with regular sure-footed. Yeah. Yeah, it started today. Yeah, Stardace was up today. Sometimes, but that could just be me. Used to running it all the time. Yeah. Is there a focus school for knockdowns? Yeah, 1 of 5, and if you don't pick that 1 of 5, you need to farm a focus lens. And getting an early focus lens is not as easy as you think it is. You'd rather just go farm handspring if you pick the wrong focus school. What amp for general use you guys recommend? 547 is my favorite. But honestly, like, X47 is like the best pick. You can pick whatever the main gun is, but the 4 is the, it's like a glaive that bounces between enemies. It's just really easy to use. It does a lot of damage, and it clears rooms very easily. And then the 7 is, in the 3rd slot, is the, it's like the highest crit-based one. It's really good. It's just the most raw damage out of all of them. Person like 147, yep. I've heard 247, 347, 447, 647, 7-5. Like, honestly, I think people just like to be contrarian. I just regret not picking 500 foot at the daily login. Oh no. I ran a 177 just because it can't be asked to farm Eidolons for the rep. I get you. Well, the reputation can be farmed from Archonons now, actually, if you want to do that. Seven 747 is probably better for controller players that don't need to aim. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I can take that. They never unnerved Klebrick. What is Klebrick? Is this gonna be a D's Nuts joke? Klebrick D's Nuts? I'm gonna click your own penis in your ass. Hi Shrima, how's it going? A homing beam? Oh, okay. Sorry, that was probably too aggressive before I knew what we were talking about. A lot weirder than before, after what that was. Yep. Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry, that was... I was very aggressive for that. How is it that whenever I tune back in, Mika is saying something unhinged? What? You think the cum lady, the funny online cum lady, is gonna not say unhinged things whenever she gets the chance? A maid of cum. You can't say anything not unhinged around me. Do not come. No, no. No, no. For Sledgehammer approach, make sure-footed Borwin instead of gold tier, and just drop constantly. Brown? Yeah, make it like a common drop. Honestly, it should be. Who's coming? Me. All over your ass.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
To be fair, Klebrig means sticky in German. Oh. Crazy.
Oh,
How many Grenier do you
coming.
think are masochists? Trying to think of like how many Grenier are like gonna lay down onto their knees, open their arms wide, and let Valkyr just beat their ass. 99.5%, 995%, 99%. Oh, okay, I see. That 5 is a percent. Kella is at least. I fucking love Kella the Thing. She's so dumb. Would she do aftercare, or am I on my own? You're on your own. She ain't doing any aftercare. They are clones, right? So if one, then all? I mean, I guess. I guess, yeah. Not even a courtesy spit? No. No. Kinks are genetic. I don't know if that's true. Holy shit. You guys are like finding the exits before we get there. And I'm just fucking not paying attention. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming so hard right now. So hard. I'm almost there. And I came.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Ah, what a good way to say that. Do not come. No, I already did. It's too late. Madrid. Like Madrid, but stupider. Funny unhinged lady from my doom scrolling sessions is now live streaming. Hello. Hi, doggy. Hold on, your name is You Can Call Me Doggy. Do you like being called a good boy? Is that why your name is, never mind. You know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Oh, what? Huh, okay. Waiting to see a big fat yes in chat. Please answer that. No, don't answer that. He might just like Leash's chat. Chat. I said do not. Do not. Someone make her bald. Don't. Don't do it. That's rude. No bald. Owie. You're lucky I don't have the points for Baldka. Don't answer, you don't want to be banned here. Trust. Banish ye to the bald dimension. Nope. Nope, you can't make me bald. My name is really hard to spell, so most of my foreign friends just call me Doggy or Doug or Douglas. And I'm bald. You did this. I now look like a middle-aged balding man with like the hair on the back of my head. It's the lady who taught me how to give my ember a corset and impregnate void egg. Impregnate void eggs is also an egg. Yeah, yeah. Don't impregnate me though. Potions, Halaha. I need your strongest potions. Owie. What? I said it for a good reason. Are you the void baby Mika had? Me? Yeah. No? I have no idea what you mean. Come again? Bald looks good on you. Like a spoon. That's... No, I'm not a spoon. Hydrate, okay. I'm not a spoon. Do not call me a spoon. Spoonka. I'm not a spoon. I'm not a spoon. I'd be more like a fork. Or a knife. Edgy. Owie. Replace Spinka with Spoonka. It's because she wants to fork. That's primary besides Burston and Torrid, the Kodahima. That's Mika's secret syrup. She's always edging. Don't say that. That's weird. I have a strong hatred for interception farming, the bladed foreign trotty. Huh? I'm a spork. Sporka. Sporka. Oh, why lag? Why stutter? Why stutter? Why is it happening on some nodes and not others? Wait, is it nodes when fucking Sevlon Samaris is here? Am I gay? The answer to that is gonna be revealed in episode 9. And we're on episode 1. And also, we're gonna stop the show before episode 9. It's gonna be episode 8. The show is done. The whole season is over. It didn't make enough money. Do you have a wisp again? Maybe you were right about it being the moats. It's possible. I think we've had the wisp though. Did anybody change anything? Whenever a new asset is loaded for the first time, maybe? That's what I was thinking about. I don't know. The only wish is that self-damage would work with Hunter Adrenaline. That would be kind of crazy, actually. The amount of energy you get back would be fucking crazy. It could be Ash clones. Did you just swap? Wait. Wait. Press your Ash clones on the nearest enemies. Hold on, everybody stop killing. Let the Ash spawn the clones. Yep, it's Ash clones. Holy fuck. Wait, your Ash clones are the ones doing it. Because as soon as you press them, my whole PC lagged. It's not even my PC, but like the game. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm smart. Are you doing like damage count? Her hit? With your Ash clone? Not even close. Holy, that's a new one. Yeah. Wow. Out. The fucking lag. Oh. If we were both Nova Primes and we kissed, we'd be gay and I'd like it. Can we be Nova Atomica though? Still Naruto cloning too hard, killing the frame rate. Knowing Warframe, if this becomes a thing, someone's gonna figure out how to use the stutter to make Ash clones it twice or something. Yeah. It's gonna be like only a client thing too. Interesting. Is this like written on the forums somewhere maybe? Date. Fucking annoying. Why? 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 Why?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What do you think about Muscle Mommy raining down millions of damage from Sky Thingy? What? Did you, I think she's crazy. I think she needs a nerf. Personally. She's so wildly oppressive right now that, like, I have been doing my Steel Path dailies off stream. I have been yelled at 7 times for killing everything. She does not let people play the game when she's in the lobby. Alright, let's try this one more time. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh! Damage bug. Nope. Damage bug. Okay, it might just be a new thing as of this update. As a frame, she's fine, but it's just that she's become passively stronger due to the new arcane and her augment, yeah. Just needs LOS and the explosion, oh I agree. No clue how it got that far without having an LOS check, yeah. But she is great for solo playing, she is, yeah. I think she's like really, really good. Don't get me wrong, like, if she doesn't get nerfed, I'll continue to enjoy her. But for the health of the game, I do think she probably should get like at least an LOS check. But I also think like for the health of the game, Sevagoth needs an LOS check on his nuke. But that's, I don't know, that one's been around for a long time, so maybe she won't get a nerf? I mean, who knows? What do you mean? If you bring a Hildren, I'll bring a Hildren. Yeah, that's good actually. Do that, please. Because then if they start to see Hildren gets like significantly more used, then Nuke should have it lowest as a whole. Agreed. I mean, that's why like explosive weapons got a nerf, right? Like they got an LOS check. Like, doesn't Ikarius have an LOS check? Ikarius, Zar, Rama, that kind of stuff. Have we found anyone that was able to keep up in kills yet? I mean, it's kind of hard because I have an invigoration right now on my Hildren. So, kind of weird, but... Imagine if Uriel had LOS, he would be trash. I do think, like, some abilities shouldn't. Don't get me wrong. For the good of the game, might as well have LOS check for each nuke frame, and this is a Sevagoth frame stating this. Sevagoth main, yeah. But like, let's talk about the strongest nukes in the game right now. And like, when things were so strong that they got really oppressive, was like explosive meta. Like pre-nerf explosive meta, because it both got an LOS and reduced aim. Ammo. Yeah, pre-nerf Dante was worse. I don't know if... I don't know if I'm calling it an LOS nerf, but he got a couple nerfs, mostly because like the frequency he was able to nerf, or able to nuke. So Saren Sobek doesn't have LOS. Or it does have LOS, right? But even with Saren Sobek, when I was like trying it, I still don't think it's more kills than Hildren. And I like put the full effort into it. It's like good, don't get me wrong, but it's not Hildren. Sobek, and Sobek is kind of the same, right? It has LOS, except for his very specific niche use. I think of all of the things that needs to change with Sobek, is that the explosion from acid shells shouldn't trigger the status. Like, that's the only reason why it's overpowered. Now, maybe that would be killing the gameplay of that, and people would really hate that. But if it's that oppressive, how do you fix it? Which I don't even think it's that oppressive. I think Sobek is like not oppressive at all, in fact. Okay, that was a really good and very useful I'd probably kill acid shells, really. Yeah. I mean, would anybody miss that? I think some people would, right? But, like, it has been the prevailing, like, I don't want to say meta, but it's been meta for, like, a lot of things for a long time. When is the last time you've seen anyone play Side 9? The other thing is, I'm not even sure if it's supposed to work on Side 9. Because it doesn't work on client. Like I don't know if they meant for it to work. Maybe 12 hours and everyone got over it? Yeah. Sepulchrum Old Fire Homing also doesn't work on client. Okay. So maybe it is just... I don't know. Sorry, Sheppy. It won't show this, this loadout. That'll show my main account loadout. All of these enemies being immune to, like, pull is really annoying to me. This Codicize is any good? It's pretty good, yeah. It's, like... I don't want to say it's, like, crazy, but it's usable and strong enough that you can use it wherever you want. If it was just any damage that applies to a magazine or something like Uriel, Saida, Araxian, Saren, yeah. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I don't know, maybe I should stop talking about nerfing stuff. It's gonna get me, like, a ton of hate very quickly. Seeing Arena gameplay without a Nidus Cora making me feel like Ratatouille flashback clip. Yeah. Well, I don't have either, right? But you're right. Hi, Shedweeb, how you doing? Strong, oppressive, and disruptive are terms many people mix, but are not the same. DE doesn't want to nerf strong frames, but oppressive strategies get nerfed and disruptive designs get changed. Yeah. Because, like, the biggest problem right now with Hildren, and the reason why I'm like, she needs an LOS check, is that I can go into any mission in any public lobby and outkill people that are not paying attention. Which is everybody. And I've even outkilled, like, other Hildrens by, like, a lot. And I don't know if that's just their problem or mine, but... People also called Thermal Thunder Titania oppressive in Relic runs, yet here we are years later. Yeah. But the thing about that is, like... I don't know, it's... I guess there's, like, other frames that can do it just, like, slightly slower. Like, you could just run Gauss and it would be the same, just slightly slower. Right. Like, you can put Thermal Thunder. Maybe it's just Thermal Thunder, specifically. Why do I randomly keep getting, like, all of my energy? Oh, it's Trinity. I see. Other people I see with the take that PvE games literally shouldn't be balanced. Makes me want to change careers sometimes. PvE games should be balanced. Now, there is a case where, like, PvE games don't need a balance change. But, like, imagine if we still had explosive meta to this day. We'd all be really fucking tired of using explosive weapons, because we'd all be forced into it. Kill it the theme. Range electricity ribbon for Argo and Vel. You're my only link to melees. Is that worth keeping? Yeah, it should be fine. That's a pretty good one. You'd probably roll something else eventually, but range electricity is good. Like, it's two really good stats. Pablo himself has said there's no balance. I mean, I guess. It's okay. Whatever. If she doesn't get nerfed, it's not really a big deal. But in, like, a year or so, when suddenly there's a Hildren in every lobby and you can't get any kills, don't cry to me. Don't cry to me. Right. Like, this is the big thing. It's like, the reason why SlamCon got nerfed is because everybody played it. Nobody could get any kills because everybody was playing SlamCon. And if you weren't playing SlamCon, you didn't get any kills at all. You didn't get to play the game. Yeah, like 3 large creators just recently made videos on her. We have to wait for one more. Just every mission solo or pre-made squad problem solved. Fair. Then that's fine. Granted out the plaid for Hildren Prime, but my first week and was 80% of the damage in any lobby I went into. It became not fun. This is the prevailing issue, right? This is the big issue. Is that this is just the case for Hildren? The Bad Pope. Thank for the tier 1 resub, I appreciate it. Haley, this fucking reload speed. Yeah, we're just talking about how, like, oppressive some gameplays were that got nerfed for reasons because they got too oppressive. use equilibrium and flow or else. Huh? I am. I'm currently... Well, I'm not using flow. I'm using arcane battery. Why am I permanently slowed? He nerfs are pretty solid at things, all things considered. Thought the nerf was more than reasonable and whatnot, yeah. They deal with fun versus efficiency struggle. Most of the things that I find fun are also efficient. Either that or like, I just don't care about the efficient part. There's like good reasons to care and good reasons not to care at the same time. Overkill damage percentage counting makes damage meaningless. Agreed. Electromagnetic shielding. I forgot about this. Holy. While blocking, redirect 25% of damage taken by allies within 2 meters to yourself. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, alright, alright. Hi. God. Annabald. Crazy. Why don't you build Children Prime on your baby account? I was thinking about it. I think she's vaulted right now, though, isn't she? So I'll have to rely on other people to get her. Bald got the new meta. Only for a minute. Oh. Although, isn't she like super, like extremely expensive or cheap, I mean? Wait, she's actually 60. Damn. She went up fast as fuck. She was like kind of expensive, or kind of like the cheapest prime to exist for a long time. I mean, I have enough corrupted parts that I can just trade for platinum and then get one. Prevailing opinion on the Aken front was that it was extremely mid, right? Yeah, the biggest problem with it is like its whole unique mechanic is that when you slide attack, you throw in a spectral axe, but if you throw the spectral axe too close to you, you knock yourself down. So unless you have the knockdown immunity, it's just fucking annoying. And the spectral axe doesn't even do enough damage for it to be worth the knockdown. She's been around 50p for months now. Yeah, she has now, yeah. When she got vaulted, I remember she was like 35. I remember there was a time where she was 25 platinum. I thought you were just a YouTube Shorts AI. No. Nope. Not AI. She is also a Twitch AI. Yep. That's me. Robotka. What do you think about double augment Protea? I don't really think about Protea that much, if I'm honest. So I don't know. She was in Resurgence with Wisp in December last year. I imagine her price will rise back up. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Citric, I'm telling you. It's like fucking 7 times a stream. Like, I don't want to ban the topic. But it's getting so oppressive to like every conversation we talk about on stream. It's actually crazy. I think it's because people are just getting fatigued for AI, and so they're just thinking everything is AI at this point. Justice for people with monotone voices. Justice for people with fucking fucked up throats. I just work in IT, it's a topic in my life for sure, yeah. Son of a bitch. The fucking marker in this room is always wrong. people will get bored of it. I sure hope so. A lot of other people won't tell you because they farm the engagement. Yeah. Are we railing Jack yet? Nope, not on this stream. Not this one. We'll be doing it on Friday, I think. Did you fix the two-factor authentication on this account? I didn't. I'll have to check again to see if I can. But for the tier 3 stream only? Yeah, the one where I'm fully naked. That definitely exists, for real. It sure exists. That shit's... yup. Uh-huh. Ew, naked women? Yeah. Uh-huh. Me when I'm naked and definitely have nipples and everything. Only through T3 subs know the stream. I just for the first time got Vital Sense. Owie. It took me until now. I'm almost in Steel Path. I am almost into Steel Path. I am literally like 4 nodes away. 5 to 6 nodes away from getting into Steel Path. And I just got a Vital Sense. From a special mod, dropping crates and void missions, yeah. Doing the like special rooms and stuff, yeah. Hey, you guys should T3 sub. There's a special Discord for that. I say, not lying. Hey, begging. Hey, I wasn't begging. Don't have to go too far out of the way to get them, luckily, yeah. It's real. Fine, I'll bite. The One Piece is real. I summon Shitweeb. Is Shitweeb here? Does it make you bald? Yeah, it makes me bald and then also makes my titties bald at the same time. Where's Honey? What you doing, pizza? What you looking for? I miss Honey. He hasn't been here in a bit. I also miss him. Got ourselves some Wookiee titties, yet... Nuh-uh. I just lurk. Did somebody say your name, Sabuchi? Is that... How did you just get... Bobaka over here? That's a great name. He's working 6 days a week right now? Damn. That's a hardworking man. I'm drinking again. I heard my name. I don't think we were... I don't think anybody said your name, if I'm honest. But hi, how's it going? I'm in a VC, I forgot. Oh. Well done, well done. Hi, I'm going. Okay. Goodbye, funny man. Warframe. Yep. Oh, what? Are you drinking soju? What are you drinking? I might drink tonight after stream. Kinda wanna drink a little bit. I really want the Sagak to be good, but don't even know what stats to roll into the Riven. Honestly, the Sagak is so weirdly bad to me. It's like not a terrible weapon by any means, but it like... its passive is just 30% unmoddable status chance. Once you had 100% crit chance. It's just fucking bad. I don't understand. What was baller room make? Got the peach soju and it was tight. Sheepdog, garbage sheep peanut butter whiskey. Wait, but that sounds fun. That sounds yummy. Is it good? No, it's awful, but it's $12. Damn. Sagak kinda slaps with acuity. Interesting. Wait, did I miss that emote? Wait. Did I just miss that sub? I heard that. It's like the tier 3 sub. Jesus Christ. Hello, doggy, by the way. Well, hi, Herkdeath. I appreciate it. Do you guys know how close we were to tier 2 partner plus last month? Do you know how close we were to making it so that Twitch takes 10% less of my money? Or 10% less of the money that you guys give me? It was like a lot. It was really close. It was so much closer than I ever expected. Let me pull it up. Cause it's cool to me. Is it in... Oh, there it is. There, so we were like 70 points off. Like 69 points off exactly. So here it is. I don't want to remove that one. How many subs does that make? So, every tier 1 sub is a point, is 1 point. Tier 3 subs are 6. Now, I don't like... It's interesting because like I didn't really care about Partner Plus tier 2. Because I was like, or sorry, tier 1, because I was like, we're never gonna hit it. And then we hit it like the month after. I was like, we're not gonna hit it. Sorry, Landon, hold on. I like the blue here. I literally clicked on this and then forgot I was supposed to look at it. I'm sorry. I like it. It looks good. Yeah, we were 69 off. I'm closer to this month. I mean, we're only 4 days in and we're already at 42 points. So we're doing really well. Wait, did I? Am I going schizo? Did we just get the notification? For the follow? What's happening? Is my follower notifications like super fucked right now? Reminds me of when there were towers in this game. Yep. Schizoka. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I was not tabbed in, you fucker. Very well endowed. I heard this. Thank you for the 27 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. By the way, I do have to be clear. That doesn't count. Those don't count. Towards, I think maybe that was the. I should probably mention that every time I talk about Parker Plus. Yeah, so plus points are only personal points. Like if you personally sub, it's only personal subs. But I will tell you that 50% of that is going to charity this month. So, or not this month, but until the 8th. But why 27? I don't know. Just decided on 27. 27 is a good number. It's a good choice. I made the math. 42 plus 27. Oh, I see. I gotcha. I see. You were trying to hit 69. Essentially, if someone were to sub for 12 months on a tier 3, it would count. I think it would just be 6 every month. So I think the whole point is that Twitch wants you to sub specifically, like individually. It keeps spawning on D. Fucking same. I just want to be on D so hard. You know? Anybody else love D? Anybody else addicted to D? I'm new here. What did I just join to? Nothing. Don't worry about it. We're just talking about the objective D. Like this one right here. See how it's on the map? Where we're on. Anyways. Do you have some for me? D? I don't have one, I'm sorry. D, the horror game from PS1? Sure. D, the point. Yeah, as in like the interception point defense D? Defend the D point? Yeah. Initial D? Not Fudaka. You're just harding it. Yeah, I am. Just I want it inside of me. I need to watch Initial D. I've heard really good things. I also really like their soundtrack. I've like gone out of my way to listen to their soundtrack before.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench.
I will
I
not.
do not wish to be horny anymore.
I will not be silent.
I just
You cannot make me silent. Shut your mouth. Taste titty. Get fucked. Vampire Hunter D? Yeah. I couldn't even get a leg in. Don't what? You freak. Don't lick me. Don't. Oh, okay. Well, there's my titties again. There you go. Fucking. Yep. Yummers. Don't say that. What do you... Reminds me of a waterbed. Yeah. For research purposes, is anything you would put inside that ass? Huh? What does that mean? Tastes like nickels. Well, yeah, I'm a robot after all, right? How about the streamers would be less unhinged? I stand corrected. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. The streams would be less unhinged. Oh, yeah, no, this is, No, we're just like this. This is us. Yeah, we're just this. Nice gameplay, thanks. Reggie Ice, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Or tier 3 sub for 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Good god. Damn. I appreciate that. I used to have tier 3 sub emotes. Tier 3 sub only emotes. And I got them, they got taken away. Twitch took them out of our hands. Twitch hates titties. The tier 3 and tier 2 emotes were just fucking thighs and titties. They were in a bunny suit, but that's what they were. That. Is Arcane Battery more common on Steel Path or not? You get more resources on Steel Path from the node that you get battery from. Titties are great on streamers, not on their content. Twitch policy. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, the thing is, like, if you are tit inclined, then, you can't really take them off. Like, I guess I could. But, like, I don't wanna. My character. Hi, Zatanna. Thanks for continuing your gift sub. How you doing? How have you been? You haven't been on for a bit. Twitch stole your titties? Yeah. Yeah, they want to take them away. I managed to dodge you for 4 streams. Crazy. At least we have 7 TV with shit like Nyx. Yep. Yep, we can just use 7 TV to have almost porno. Almost pornos emotes. Everybody type oh these. I think it's in all caps. Yeah, that one. The one Citruk posted. Or just copy the one Nightbot sent. I forgot that it's like the whole GIF. It's the whole thing. I was like watching it again, I'm like, it's gotta be like cut somewhere. No, it's the whole thing. It's raining? Yeah, it's raining titties. Where was the exit again? I literally had found it and then I ran away from it because I'm stupid. Is it this way? Yep, there it is. crazed bee teleporter and his angel gal. Have you seen the one where he like shows titty? It's great.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Tits gang rise up. Breasts is too professional, boobs is too silly, tits is just right. Yep. The entire bee movie in one GIF emote. Oh my god. That's just too big. It's too big for me. It's way too big for me. 3 more, I think. How is boobs silly? Boobies. Boobies. Breasts is professional, and I'm very professional, unlike you people.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I prefer chesticles. You have to use a nav coordinate, and how exactly does my helmet eat? What is really just some code? I don't know. Like nav coordinates are like a ball? You're shoving balls in your helmet's mouth. I love tits. I also love tits. Twitch integrated throwing system is so good. It sucks, but it's great. Also, they had that one like scuffle where they sent like update after update after update like fucking 8 times in a row, and then suddenly they haven't sent an update for like 8 months. John, have you seen this? Oh shit, yeah, have you guys seen this? Have you seen this? Have you seen that? Look at that. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that is. Big fan. Huge fan. God. I could watch this all day. What a cool gif. Gloxilla with tits, yeah. What a manly stream. W gif actual favorite. Do you have an original design for Mika, or do you just like to make outfits with a general character idea? So this hairstyle is technically the original design. So this look, I just have a different outfit on. Oh yeah, this is like the original. Is there an OG outfit? Yeah. I can't even swap to it right now because the fucking assets are on a different model. I have a different entire model on. How do I do this? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Only one of those 3 doors was open. Just asking out of curiosity, yeah. It's the one that uses this haircut. But without the maid outfit. The blue one. Yeah. With the blue hair. Yummy, I can send you it if you want. Hold up. Do I have that somewhere saved? I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe I don't have it saved somewhere? Is it in asset? I'll have to send it to you after stream. I don't have an asset for it right now. It's all good, don't worry. Okay, I'll send it after stream. Are you a non-crit latum enjoyer or a crit latum enjoyer? I think I like crit latum, like the one that's like the double buff, where it's like if you don't crit or proc a status effect, you get a buff for like 12 seconds times 3. I don't really use the latum though. I find it annoying. It has too much recoil. I need to like form it 2 or 3 more times to put like primed recoil on it. Or regular recoil. I can't remember. Just a normal weapon doesn't matter as much. I mean, latum is just an everyone weapon, right? Like Nova weapons are very across the board. I jump frames a lot. I forget frames give crit to guns. Yeah. Yeah. That's like when you're using the Fenmore and you just randomly get like Smita that buff where it just gives you 2x crit or guaranteed orange crits. Which is so weird. After 3,000 hours, I'm finally going to grab the Kuva Nucor. It's funny because I think the Kuva Nucor was my last Kuva weapon as well. I just don't like Kuva Liches. They're just not fun to do. So the Kuva Lich farm was so late in the game for me. And like, I don't even think they're good to do with a group. So I did it all solo. Hopefully the next update improves the Kuva Lich grind. Agree. Yeah, Coda farm is actually easy. Okay. I need to do 1999, right? Like I need these nodes done. Including the fucking face-off one. God, it's so annoying. Because I remember having to do this. You don't need the face-off PvP, just the PvE. Did they change that? Because if I don't have to do 0 in 1999, then I can just do it now. Oh, Kuva Fortress. Fucking forgot about Kuva Fortress. Alright, so I just need Kuva Fortress. Okay, good to know. They did change that then. Why is all PvP dead in Warframe? Because PvP is just inherently not part of Warframe, I think. It just is weird in this game. And there's too many ways for PvP to just entirely break in Warframe. Like, it just, I don't know. And honestly, when they announced the face-off game mode, and they were like, hey, we're doing like a pseudo PvE or PvP mode, I literally just went, no, I'm not doing that. Like, immediately. And like, I was right. I didn't like it. I don't really like the way that PvP makes my heart race. I would honestly rather they just don't add PvP to this game. Personally. This is so back. Okay, I'm kinda just waiting to see the Kuva nuke war. PvP anxiety sucks. It's not that I'm like bad at PvP or anything. Like in most games I'm actually pretty good at it. But it's just like every time I play PvP I get just so frustrated. Would any of the PvP mods be fun if PvE in PvE if they allowed it? Probably. I don't even know what they are. Humble brag Mika. I mean, if you're good at one game, typically you can be okay at the very minimum at other games. I think I had like 300 kills in PvP. Only PvP I would do is Comey, but D hasn't put Comey tables in Relays yet. That would be fun, actually. I'm very bad at every game. I'm just insanely persistent. Fair enough, honestly. I'm good at Stardew Valley, naturally I'm good at Battlefield in that case. That's not how that works. I'm talking about like, if you're good at like a fast game, then you're good at, like, how does one get good at Stardew Valley? Hold on a second. PvP Railjack? I don't know. Anytime people say PvP, I immediately say no, I'm not playing it. I don't know. I won't, like, I don't have any suggestions for what they should do for PvP with this game, because I don't want it. I won't touch it. I just won't. Makes my heart feel bad, and I don't like it. My wife speedrun Stardew Valley. What do you mean? How do you speedrun Stardew Valley? I'd never played it. You do the farming, but fast. My assumption is you just know what to do first, and like where to put things and that's like the whole thing with speedrunning Stardew Valley. You plant a plant at your doorstep and keep sleeping to make it grow fast. Crazy. Just like wake up, plant, water, sleep. Wake up, plant, water, sleep. As fast as you can. Just rush to the end of the game. Stardew Valley is basically farm fast. Alright. Hello, Geta. How you doing? We're, just finishing our base star chart. We are very nearing the end to getting to Steel Path. Which will be really fun, because this... I want to see how good Valkyr is at base Steel Path with, like, new player stuff. Hi, Auntie Tan. How you doing? I gotta tell somebody about Zephyr tonight. About you. I got to tell someone about you and Zephyr tonight. Wait, what about me and Zephyr? Wait, what about me and Zephyr? Did Mika fuck Zephyr again? What do you mean again? Wait a second. What do you mean? What do you mean again? I mean would, but like I didn't. What do you mean? Don't... I'm gonna tell you if I did. Just get to Zephyr on a new account and just be set. Wait, what? Stop fucking the bird. No, I did not fuck the bird. I mean, I would fuck the bird, but I haven't. I haven't fucked the bird. Do not the burb. No, hold on, she needs it though. Owie. It's in the fucking newspaper, Mika. How could you fuck the bird? I didn't fuck the bird. This went a direction. It always does. It always does. It's my fucking chat. They love going directions.
Silence, Wedge.
No, I will not be
I
silent.
do
You
not
cannot
wish to be
make
horny
me.
anymore.
No.
I just want to be happy.
No. Thighs. Make horny. And I love starting bits. Keep it up and I'll go your direction. What does that even mean? Are you gonna buy me pizza? God.
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not an idiot sandwich. I'm just a stupid cat. I just say dumb things and fuck as many Warframes as I can. Which is exactly 0 because they don't want to fuck me. Mostly because they don't really have anatomy, but you know. Owie. Jade. Yeah, but she was fucked before she got Warframes. Canonically, the soccer has fucked her. And probably had a nice penis. There's a big bacon and barbecue sauce pizza at the store here is pretty good. Hell yeah. I like barbecue sauce pizza. Didn't Protoframes confirm they do have stuff? Yeah, Protoframes. Canonically, the Stalker fucks. Yup. Canonically, I think he's the only one that does. As far as I'm aware. Give it. Okay. Drifter. Yeah, what? What do you mean, Drifter? If you got a game, of course. Well, yeah, but like, we don't canonically fuck them, we just kiss them. We get a kiss. We get to kiss them. Actually, is it implied that we fuck them? Umbra also had a son. That's a good point. That's a good point. Stalker's the only other frame with sentience after Umbra? Yeah. So is the Stalker canonically the only Warframe to have a Pinar? Or is he the only one who uses his? I think after they are like fully Warframed, they don't have penises. And he's fully Warframed. But Protoframes are like on their way to being Warframed, I guess. And so they probably do have cock and balls. And yeah. Which is great, because I'm gonna suck Amir's cock and balls. Anyways, moving on. We are, like, what, 5 nodes away from getting Soulpath? Owie. Should the Acolytes hold orgies together? Probably. They got the Stalker mask on and they just fuck constantly. In Laura's case, it's not so much implied, but like stated explicitly multiple times. Oh. Damn, alright. We're the first models of frames that were made to fight. Yeah. You treat my boy Amir well, you hear? He's a little cutie patootie. Well, yeah. Of course I would treat him well. What? What do you mean? What, do you think I'm gonna treat him with disrespect? Release the Amir files. I mean, Amir's files are just gonna be him talking about his D&D game. And I'm gonna fucking read every single note. And then surprise him one day with, like, pretending to be one of his characters. And then he's gonna fuck me so hard I can't walk the next day. So, you know. Clicker train Amir, yet. Think Amir would just explode. Probably, yeah. 50 Shades of Amir and Mika. He would just vibrate to death. Yeah, he would be so excited. He would be like a rabbit, yeah. Having an anxiety-induced heart attack is so real. True. It's true. Yeah, he'd probably be fucked. He'd be very excited. Yeah, he would. Not with the 5-second jackhammer. Hey, look, he could do it 5 seconds, but then he could do it, he could like recover in like a minute or less, and then he would just do it again. Fucking do it like 40 times in a night. Easy. This game is too easy. You're fast at one thing, you're fast at everything. And also, I think he runs off of like operator energy. I got like 5,000 energy pizzas. So like, I got him. I got him. For as long as he wants. Crazy. Can't you hurt yourself by doing it that many times? Sure can. Yep. We're operating off of Warframe logic, though. What? Oh. You yoinked it. Oh my god, Stalker again? Yo, dog, chill. Leave me the fuck alone. You freak. Where is he? Where's his body? Where'd he drop all his shit? What the fuck? Okay. Did you date anyone from Old Peace? Yeah, Marie. I was like gonna go for Leon, cause like he's hot as fuck. But I went for Marie, so now I'm dating Amir and Marie. And I think Amir and Marie would get along really fucking well. So, you know. I wish Stalker would attack me this many times. I still don't have hate. Yeah. He still didn't give me the thing I wanted, though. Wish I could date Eleanor, Aoi, and Marie at the same time. Imagine. Crazy. Crazy. I would be dating Marie, but Aoi just would not shut up about the goddamn couch. But too much woman. It's never too much woman. Never too much. Wants to snog the helmet. I had to Google what snog means. Wait. Isn't snogging like making out? Am I crazy? She wants to snog the helmet. Is that like canon? Has she said that? What a freak. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Well, I love getting drive-by bailiffed. She's the freakiest character in the game. Oh yeah, she sure is. That's a yellow key. I don't need that. Imagine a Greek kiss from Eleanor. Brazil is licking the oh. Oh, Crazy. Have you done the circuit? Not yet, no. We will. I think I did normal path circuit this week already. Where's my blue key? There it is. Time to put it in my ass. Rampant sexual intercourse is another bar she drops. Crazy. What an actual freak. I get a full fucking colonoscopy from Eleanor with just tongue. Alright, chat. We're gonna chill right out. Way out. Holy shit. You guys went freaky as fuck instantaneously as soon as we talked about Eleanor. Holy. You started this. Yeah, and then I didn't continue it. Crazy. So Warframe, yeah, look at this. Fucking spinning.
You choose the $30 subscription you get.
Silence, wench.
I will
do
not be
wish
silent.
To be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Where's the depth? Why is it just freaky? I don't know. So Valkyr Heirloom, let's look at her ass. Wow, Orvius disc. Yippee. Yippee. 3 notes. Imagine a new viewer coming to the chat right now and listening to this and reading chat. Coming to the chat? Why are they coming? How close are you to finishing the star chart? 3 notes. So close. We're very, very close.
Smash.
Arriving. Oh dear, I have arrived.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Don't come. Don't come. Do not come. How close are you to finish? 3 notes. Damn, that's a lot of blood. Meat. I turned him into a pile of meat. Valkyr claws. They exist. Make sure that not all your crystals are gone. Can your avatar look directly into the cam like that Linus Tech Tips meme? So to look directly into the camera for me, I have to look at a wooden beam. Or at least close to the wooden beam. It's a nice beam, yeah. You got a nice beam. Can I kill Prime work on Harrow? Yeah, probably. Yeah. That felt odd. What do you mean? Why was it odd? Was it odd that I looked at the camera? Is that why? My main VTubing method died? Use a phone or webcam. Wait, what happened to your... Were you not using, like, VRod Studio? I use a phone. You can use a webcam, I used it for a while. I use an iPhone with face tracking. iPhone connected to VNYAN. I've never heard of that before. It now has a spicy pillow in it. Wait, did your phone have a battery explode? Is that what you're talking about? My phone is the wrong shape. Oh, okay. Yeah, I use an iPhone for VTube Studio. But this whole setup I've got now was working on a webcam prior to this. Pregnant phones are bombs. I mean, not wrong. But damn. Make sure you drain the battery every so often. Yeah, that's something I definitely don't do enough. This phone literally just stays connected permanently. Because it's not even an extra, like it's an extra phone I don't use. I did the same thing? Damn. Is that going to start a fire or something? I don't think so. I mean, when my PC is off, it's not charging, so... Glad that I've been at this for 9 years. Yeah, how old is that phone? Couple years old? Okay. iPhone 11? I think that's what this one is. What the f- Look off. It pushed me off of the thing. Just don't put any cell phone to charge on desktop PC, by the way. It fucks the battery. Huh? I mean, mine is connected to the PC. But it has a safety feature in it for pausing the battery charge. Like, it literally has that installed baseline. It has like a safety feature that stops it from charging. Mostly that the PC isn't built to charge batteries, so it can fuck a phone battery if you always charge it on PC. I mean, I don't have any extra spaces to charge it elsewhere. It fucks with the battery. I mean, if I'm honest, if I could just get a phone without a fucking battery, I would. I'd just have it permanently plugged in. Honestly, if I could just get the fucking motion tracking software, or hardware, or whatever it is, I would use that. Do you have a good power source? Yeah. And a good motherboard? Yes. Both my PCs are like $5,000 each, individually. I reverted back to webcam. I can fucking tell the difference. Oh yeah. Webcam is a lot slower. so stiff. Yeah. It's cause iPhones just track so well. They're just so fast. Alright. Last node. Yeah, no 6060 mod. Yeah. Rumbled work in the year of the Exalt rework? Yes. Rumbled works. It's not great, but it works. I think the thing about, like, every time I'm like, oh, I do this, and then people are like, no, they'll do that, is that there's always shit you won't know. You're always going to be fucking it up. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, I'm gonna use the wrong setting for this. I'm gonna use the wrong cable for that. I'm gonna, like, there's always ways to fuck it up. And so, expecting to know everything is bullshit. It's just, you can't ever find it all out. Why? Like, especially with content creation like this, I'll be like, editing or something like that, and somebody will be like, why don't you just use this? And I'm like, I didn't know that existed. That's gonna take me like an hour of editing time. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but... I know everything, I just forgot a lot of it. Oh, okay. Crazy. The phone I had before got fucked up due to charging it at my work PC. The batteries got swollen to a dangerous degree. Well. Life is a never-ending series of learning shit. Yep. I have to now find a way to plug my phone into the wall rather than into the PC. I'm not even using a proper cable for it, so that's gonna fuck up the battery already. Because it's an iPhone, and iPhones fucking hate any software that's not made for it. Or hardware that's not made for it. Either or. Gerbils. Alright. I would say if it's working now, don't fuck with it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna stay. I need to, like, reload my phone more often, to be fair. Like, at least before every stream, I should just be restarting it. It should be, like, my pre-stream ritual. Well, anyways, how about my calcium cannons? How about that? How about those? How about them? How about them apples?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Whoa, my bones. What about egg? What a great time to tune back in. Welcome in. Professional segue. I'm really good at segues. I'm really good at segues. Oh, do you guys remember when I played Bloodline? Or The Bloodline on stream? We got an update recently, and I also found out more about the game. And I realized that when we were playing it on stream, I did fucking nothing but, like, the basic boring shit. Cause there's, like, whole, like, camping quests that you can do that are, like, extremely long and very drawn out. Was that the kicking game? It was, yeah. Where I, like, launched people into the air and kicked them, and then This sucked their nuts. So we get why there was a warning before entering the stream, but it was like, it was more like an invite. There was a warning? What do you mean? Well, what am I fucking hacking? Reset alarms. I don't care about resetting the alarms. We're doing survival. What you mean? After 1 year of waiting, Snipetron is back. Warning about sexual content. Do we have that tag on? Is that a thing? Is a maturity rating when you play Warframe? Because I don't have the 18 plus thing turned on. The mature filter or whatever. Mostly because it just fucks with your viewership. If Twitch made it not, if Twitch made it so that it didn't fuck with your viewership really, really heavily, intended for mature audiences is turned on. Oh, did Twitch turn that on for me? That's funny. That's really funny. Oh no, mature rated game is fine. That's the only thing that's turned on. It's just a mature rated game. It's just Warframe. You are intended for mature audiences. Yeah, it's just a Warframe thing. It's Steel Path time. Yeah, Warframe is rated M, so it makes sense. Daddy Dashin. Let me suck your cock. I'm gonna steal all over this path so hard. I'm stealing right now. Oh. Look at that. Thighs. God, this dress feels so swirly. I'm ready. Steel Path honors. Thighs for our eyes, yeah. Alright, chat, I can now do Steel Path stuff. Stop throwing stuff onto my face. With that. Alright. We're gonna do these Steel Path incursions really quick because I need Steel Essence. Owie. I think you're really just trying to send me to the grave early? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. We'll do these Steel Path incursions, and then I will get you guys to help me farm Hildren Prime, if possible. You're gonna grind out 150? No. No, I will be doing... I'm gonna focus on the Arcane Adapters first. Are you rushing Hildren? I am, yeah. Wow, Steel Path feels like normal path. Wow, this plays exactly the same. Holy. Wow. Look at that. Oh, I ran out of energy. Fucking... Wants to say cringe, other parts says good, rush children, let people know she's OP and get her nerfed. Yeah, I mean, that's partially why, right? It's partially why I want to rush her. Because I think she's gonna, like, just be really, really overpowered. And I think it's important that people see that.
Right.
Like, I mean, Valkyr is here as well. This is a zero form of Valkyr build. Just so everybody remembers. Oh my god, we also need to do Circuit this week. Any advice on farming steel essence? Do your steel path incursions. If you can do like the exterminate and the capture ones, they're done in like a minute, 2 minutes, and you get 5 steel essence for that. Otherwise, the best steel essence farm right now is the Purito Rebellion in solo. The problem with that is that you do need to be at least fast enough to get to, I want to say, 15 orders. The goon grows. She is blasting all over the place. Good night, Auntie Tan. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Sleep well.
Oh,
Why
I'm
15?
fucking coming.
Stop coming. No coming. Suck it back in. What was I talking about with 15? I'm not gonna do that. It's out. Won't put it back. Why 15 orders? If it's 15, you're gonna beat out like any endless mission, basically. Roughly. The chat that comes together stays together. Okay, but I get to come too. Is it even possible to get to 15 rewards solo? I've only managed 12. The world record's 23. So, yes. It is rough. I actually highly suggest playing Hildren. Hildren are like Volt or Mirage, all with the Icarius. Stream is not chat, can't come with us. What do you mean? That's rude. Did you know it's impossible to say rough twice? You just want me to bark. Rough. If you can't come with us, you are coming against us. Do not come. Do not come? No coming. Not immediately after I say rough. Oh shit, wait, this is the speed room. This is the rare one, isn't it?
Sentient scouts. If they detect me, fighters will soon attack.
This room is gay. What? What are you talking about? Did we fail it? Is it done? Oh no, we're good.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I think I got it right. Oh. Oh. Fucking, we got natural talent from the Group Strike 3. Where does the door open for this one? Oh, it's straight up? Holy fucking, okay. Speed drift? Wow. I just got every casting speed mod in the entire game in one mission. Oh, I can't melee anymore? Oh, no I can? It's just bugged. Alright, well, you know what? But within like 30 seconds of each other, get... Yeah, it was like... I want to say a couple of years before I ever got natural talent. It's really interesting that Ash had that bug. Not my fucking Valkyr Claws doing 4 million damage already. Do you have a Scaldra themed Nyx? I don't, but that sounds really fun. I kinda wanna make that now. Do you plan to get Archon shards on Lua? Archon shards? What do you mean? I don't plan on getting Archon shards on Lua. Huh. If you're talking about me saying I got every cast speed mod,
guards.
keep in mind I said mod. It would be really funny if I could get a Cassie chart right here, though. Be a good time. I want to just dance up here while they do that. That's a nod. Dancing. Oh my god. My first acolyte. Oh. 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 He's in the worst fucking possible place. Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright. No. Yippee. God. I'm stealing all over my essence right now. Oh my god, a fully built Forma. There's a fully built Forma there. Jesus Christ. Maybe we are just fucking super lucky on this account, huh? Huge not violence. Hi, Ignis. I hope you had a good evening. Did you get a fully built Forma? When you do that Octavia puzzle, you have a really high chance. I want to say high chance. It's a low chance for a fully built Forma to just pop out of that crate. Hi y'all, I ate pizza. Hell yeah. Yeah, so speed drift, natural talent, and a fully built forma in one mission. It's reasonably common from rare crates. I think it's a 6% chance from that crate. Because that one's not a rare crate. You can force spawn that one. Or at least I don't think it counts as one. What mission is this? It's anything on Lua that isn't the Conjunction Survivals or the defense. Yeah, also primary dexterity. We will that. It's funny how long those actually take to farm. Like, realistically, those are some of the longest grinds for any mod or arcane in the game. And yet, they're extremely cheap because they just come from everything. They're really easy to make come. You just put a finger up their ass and then they've come. I think it counts as one, but not 100% sure. It kind of does. It's a pseudo rare crate. That way. It's like a rare crate, but like worse. It just is slightly worse than a forma. Or than a rare crate, I mean. Ugh. Farming Zada was a nightmare. Wait, Zada or Zaku? What are we talking about? Ah. Oh, my camera was off-centered. I'm spinning. You know what'd be crazy, chat? If you put a cock right in between my thighs while I'm doing this, it'd be crazy. Anyways, we're moving on. That was a crazy thing you mentioned. Assassination. Yay. Huh? What are you talking about?
Silence, wench.
No, you can't be horny. No hornies.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
No, you have to be horny. I
I
mean,
just want to be happy.
you can be happy and horny. We're able to do that? No, only when I say. It would be pretty crazy. Quick, she's using Galavan's one. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna spin and flow up. It's flow up time. Anybody else gonna flow up? Or but not really? Oh. Alright, just me then? I understand. Alright, that's fine. Have a nice day. Oh, give me this. Felt like vomiting this morning. Well, don't do that. Yippee, an arcane. Spitting on that thing. Oh yeah.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
I'm not an idiot sandwich, you are. Red shirt, no trousers. Give me some honey. We Winnie the Pooh. I got honey. I got honey. I mean, yeah, I got honey. I was gonna say something way worse. And then didn't. Are you guys proud of me? I was able to hold back. Are you the honey? No, let it out, coward. Say it, let the demons loose. Holding back is for weaklings. Wow, y'all are freaks. Really need to think, like, for a second sometimes. It's true, I do. I'm still proud of you. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
What's in between my legs is honey. Fuck, I couldn't hold it back. Son of a bitch. I'm so bad at holding things back. It's fucking terrible. I have to, like, learn some real restraint sometimes, you know? I've learned, like, the opposite of it. The horny was too strong. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Mika's bad at edging. Yeah, I'd rather just come. What do you, like... I don't want to edge. What do you... There's so much time. There's so much time. Say it, no one will clip it and post it out of context. Chat isn't a good influence. I think Mika almost formed the thought. Hey, look. All of my thoughts are thoughts. They're just not good thoughts. They're just our thoughts. I'm doing it. I'm spinning. Progress over perfection, right? Yeah, exactly. No, no, not horny. How rude. We are an influence. That's not wrong. All my thoughts are thoughts. True. We are all allowed thoughts every once in a while. Can I get like 4 of them in my bed? We are the greatest influence. We learn from our streamer. Are we melee influenced? No, you're not that good. No more thinking. Oh, okay. So I can just let it loose? I can just let things loose then? That's great. I really don't want to do this mission. Okay. Fucking... What did I say was the thing I wanted to do next? There was something. What was it? It was relics. How many Hildren pieces you guys got? Because I got none, because she's vaulted. I wanna put her in my S. All of this from a fond reminder of childhood, shaking my head. Yeah. Please don't bully me. Shut the fuck up, Cheese Blast. Don't Cheese Blast. Hildren with the strap. Fucking... stop it. Something about legs and honey, I lost track. Yeah. I got... Goddess systems? No, we're gonna run relics for it if we have the ability to. The other thing is I want to get gladiator mods. I want to get the health gladiator mod, and I want to get, the melee crit damage gladiator mod. And did I get a primary dexterity or secondary? Primary. Okay. It also doesn't give combo until rank 5. Fucking... annoying. Yeah, there's an S. Oh my god. It's the big skig. Alright, I kinda wanna just do normal or a steel path, I mean. But there is a capture fissure. There's a lot of easy fissures up right now. Capture 2 exterminates. And a defense. And there's a Hydron defense? Fucking... Not glad your Valkyr build took me so far. My main account Valkyr build or this one? Because I'm pretty sure this build goes to level cap. It might not be enough damage to get to level cap. But it'll survive. The one with Gladiator Result? Yeah, that build I took to level cap and it was real easy. Pretty sure you can take Valk with no mods to level capture gap. Yep. Alright, let's start with a capture. Meso. Meso capture. Starting Warframe on a new account. How bored do you have to be? Bored enough that I wanted to make more content. You don't have any? Oh no. Was a crack them in my cascade. Okay. We can pick up somebody. Does anybody have Valkyr or Valkyr? Hildren relics that they want to crack? That's a hell of a name. Daddy Saxy Beast. Hell yeah. That's a hell of a name. Headed back to check. Okay. Hi Jam. Hi Sam Jam. How you doing? I have so many. Hell yeah. Yeah, they were... I mean, if you play the game during the, like, rotation that any prime frame is out, you usually end up with, like, a stupid amount of them. And my name is just Cordy in reverse with 2 letters swapped. Some people are creative. What? That's not even that bad. That's pretty creative, I think. Right? Gotta be. Because yes, the other thing with farming Hildren relics like this is like, the only other thing I would do is I would just open vaults and then sell stuff. But I can't, my 2-factor authentication's being weird, so it's like, I want ghosts. Yeah, my name is Mike with 1 letter off. Just how I'd like Mike inside of me. If I remember correctly, Hildren was in Prime Access for like the longest time. Was she? That's interesting. Any mics in chat? She was there with Wisp, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix my 2-factor authentication. Because I, for some reason, don't really want to run relics right now. $49 total, systems, neuro, chassis mostly, and 5 are blueprints. Okay. Let me see if my 2-factor authentication is working. Oh, this is the one with the weird-ass password. Hold on. Verify. Your in-game... Check your in-game box... In-game inbox for your free booster. Okay. Okay, I got it. Holy fucking... But Jesus, Batman. I fixed it. I got it. I'm gonna come. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do some trading. Well, wow, I have so many things to trade. Okay. 2 things. 6 for each component. No. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have enough corrupted mods to have like 100 platinum. I'm gonna buy a set by selling corrupted mods. And I'm gonna also buy Eternal War for Valkyr. I'm also gonna buy Blind Rate. I have a set, just trade me the corrupted mod equivalents. Okay. IGN is slow votes. That you? Good night, Skig. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Take care. Can the Brutal Rebellion be a source of plot too? Just the arcanes from there, but yes. One thing to ask, I lack damage except for my Incarnate Furus. Maybe I built everything wrong, which should at least be efficient at level 80, I think, so. What are you trying to build? Oh. Okay, so let's see, what do I have? So I have 2 catalyzing shields. I'm just gonna trade one, because I need one to stay forever. And that should be 20, right? Uh, 19, okay. And then fleeting. Expertise is 8. Let's not trade those just yet. Narrow-minded. Those ones are good, right? Was there 10 each? What else is a good expensive? Like transient fortitude, right? Okay, we'll do this. I have that, and then we'll do 3 of those, and an overextended. I think that's gonna be pretty equivalent. Is that correct? Am I crazy? These are each 10. Transient's like 11. Catalyzing is 20. Overextended, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And we were going for 60. Okay. Thank you. So now I need Eternal War. Eventually I'll need the Heldren augment as well. Aegis Gale. If only people did trade like that, I would have everything in the game. Yeah. Yeah, fleeting expertise is like pretty far gone at this point. Alright, so yeah, I need Blind Rage and I need Eternal War. Those are the 2 that's 6. Blind Rage is 20, so I'll give 2 corrupted mods for that. And then Eternal War I'll just give 2 for as well. Just need to do ESO. Let's see what else I have. Hold on. Let me see what else I have to sell for items. Because I don't think I've got like a ridiculous amount of stuff to get rid of. Capping my syndicate rep. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, rarity. So let's see. I think crit delays, or sorry, creeping bullseye is pretty good, right? Nope. Is it pistol? It is pistol. Fuck. I still have so many fleetings. Okay. I still have 5 of those, so I can at least give 4 of those. I have 1 more narrow-minded, and I have 3 more overextendeds. And overextendeds should be expensive, right? Okay, yeah. I'm good. Good night, Sir Derp. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. You bald? No. There's a bald redeem. Okay. So who was the one? I missed it. Who is the one that, Oh, now we're bald. Look at that. Rude. is toxic as fuck. We all live together. Okay. What is your in-game name? The spoon is back. I'm not a spoon. Not a spoon. Is my in-game name right there. I love that the sides are still there. I don't know why it, like, has that. Sub 5 Mika. Yeah, just like my 5 head. Why did I walk back in on Baldka? Y'all remember that one Vegeta picture where he had no hair? Vegeta? Is it Vegeta? It's because they're a separate layer from the rest of the hair, yeah. It's a fucking 12 head. Yep. Sub to me. I'm funny. I have the bald. I can be funny, fisheye. I can be biblically accurate. And I got big titties. And thighs. I'm the perfect person to sub to. Owie. Those raw fish. It's rude. What a sales pitch. Reminds of the coneheads when Bald also E-War here, huh? Okay, who was the... Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, who was the one that... Which one of you? Who... Okay. Who... fucking... Who had the Blind Rage and the other one? The Blind Rage and the Eternal War. It was, I'll recognize the name when I see it. We all live together. Okay. Okay, I think I gotcha. Bring back egg once every 20 minutes for a minute. This is as often as it can be up. Right now. Maybe more in the future, we'll see. I really wanted to, like, ease it in because I don't really want to be bald for a whole fucking 5.5 hour stream. Please, no more Baldka. See, this is what I was worried about, right? What's wrong with being bald? Nothing. I just like being cute at the same time. Easing it in is always a good idea. Yeah, that way it feels good. I'm afraid Baldco will awaken something in me. Huh? Resend in? Fucking, I have to retype your name. Wait a second. Have you added me? Hold on. Is that it? There's a 1. This is why I get people to add me, because if I'm doing this for a whole stream, then it's like rough. More like rough. By my calculations, she should be cheaper post resurgence whenever that happens. Flat 60 flat right now, but it's cheaper to buy her piece by piece. Yeah, that's okay. This is basically a captcha. I mean, that name is kind of a captcha, yeah. Moon is fine though, don't worry. Wildstream should be a sub-goal? No. No. They also wouldn't hit it. Anytime I set goals, we never even come close, and then when I don't set goals, we get like 4 times the amount I'm expecting. It's fucking crazy. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are always just like, oh, it's a Wednesday with nothing happening. Here's $1,000. And I'm like, what the fuck? Guys. Why would you do this? Okay. So I am gonna give overextended for 1, and then it was blind rage, so this is just 2 overextendeds. Actually, this is like 3 overextendeds, because it's Eternal War and blind rage. These are like 15 each. Blind rage is 20. Actually, I guess it's 2, right? I'll give 2 and a crit decel. There you go. Perfect. I don't have any platinum, so... Actually, what is crit decel? So overextendeds are like... I would just post them for 15, personally. And then this is like 7, 8. Does it sell? It does, good. Okay. Game user short said that Banshee was nerfed. Banshee was nerfed? A long time ago. So just Aegis Gale yet left? Just Eternal War left. Thank you. Thank you for the trade. So now I have Blind Rage. Yeah, no glyph, unfortunately. I don't have one. Yeah, I just want to put Eternal War in here and then we'll be good. I would love to be able to put... I would have taken less than they are worth to pay for entertainment. So I would say yes, but this is... I'm trying not to, like, abuse anything that a new player wouldn't get access to. This is cutting 1 step. So we are kind of abusing that, but the step that we're cutting is me trading all of my corrupted mods out so that I can buy them individually anyways. So it's just saving me like an hour of time. Do you want also apply for the remaining stuff? No, it should be okay. Okay, so these should be equal to Eternal War. Perfect. Okay. And overextended colleges is consistently sold. Okay. Awesome. Thank you guys. That saves me just the most amount of time physically possible. It's great. That's gonna be so nice. Still trading the fair market value in terms of plat, correct? Yes. Yeah, intentionally trying to, like, watch the market to make sure that, like, I don't, like, abuse anything. Okay, so this will save time, or a lot of effort here. Means I don't need Streamline, like, at all, pretty much. Because the whole reason I had Streamline in the first place was because I have to constantly recast Warcry. I kind of want to swap Transient for Blind Rage at some point, but not yet. and end up profiting from it more since I can sell Endo 2 with those mods. True. So the character model adjustments, zooming in and out, and moving your model around while playing a game is super impressive. Are you using 2 mice, or how are you doing it so smoothly? I have keybinds set on a stream deck, so I can, like, zip around with keybinds and stuff. And also, shove ditties in y'all's face, because it's fun. How long have we had the cardigan on? Okay, we're fine. What's the fisheye redeem? I don't think we have a fisheye redeem. I should probably set this. I can make this a fisheye redeem. Both of these. This is fantastic. I love this thing. Valkyrie is a bit rough to build for newer players, since she takes more investment. I don't agree. This is my build. This is almost my level cap build. This is zero forma. Like, the only thing that's not in my level cap build here is I think I use Prime Continuity. I think I use Blind Rage. I don't use these two. I use Umbral Intensify. And then instead of Vitality, I use the other Gladiator mod that gives health. Like, I think my build is cheaper than this, which is really funny. And then for claws, like, I have 8 more slots, and I have almost my full build in here. Like, I think in realistic terms, like, I would end up using Sacrificial Steel at tap, but like, you don't really need it. Yeah, there's no hand tracking for the Suika model, unfortunately. But yeah, like, Valkyrie is, like, terrifyingly easy to build. Like, I use adaptation, or, melee animosity on my Valkyrie. But Kareen is just as good. And it took me, like, 20 minutes to farm. While I was doing my weekly. Like, her build is terrifyingly easy to build. She's so fucking strong, it's scary. Do I have a lens? How do I get a lens? I like min-maxing range on claws, you're gonna one-shot anyways. Might as well apply more. Exactly. Yeah. Bounties, probably. Zerma 1999 bounties, Cetus bounties. Okay. I have to go out of my way to do that then. I haven't. No, unfortunately I don't have any drops here. Not today. Those were on, specifically, I think a Spanish creator today. Very popular one. Might be same rotation as Glad Resolve. I mean, we can check. I've been enjoying Killaban, incredibly fun, doing millions of damage with my sentient summons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, Valkyrie, I think you can do some pretty insane things with like a no form of Valkyrie build. Why are we stuttering so hard? Why is this locked? Oh, Glad Resolve. Okay, yeah, this is the mod I want. We got 20 minutes. Do you guys want to help me do this? Oh, Gladiator Might is here too. Holy fuck. Okay. Do you guys want to run a quick prediction? From exposure, influence, or something else. I usually run animosity. For no reason other than I like seeing damage cap. You want to run a quick prediction for me? Do we get both Gladiator mods by the end of the stream? Or, can we do 3 predictions? It's 0, 1, or 2. My game froze. Oh. Hey man, we're here. We're good. If it helps, I think Fortuna has a better drop rate of Gladiator mods. Fortuna doesn't drop Gladiator mods. Syrup's in this mission with me. I can do it in a second. Said I can do it. Do we get 1 Gladiator mod, 0 Gladiator mods, or 2? I don't know why I ordered it that way, but here we are. By the end of stream. Got it, perfect. All on green. 0, 1, or 2. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Syrup. Are we... What's happening? Why are M&Es not spawning? Are they... What? Wait. Kill enemies in the area to assassinate... Wait, this is the box one, isn't it? Okay. So let them spawn. I think this one's just bugged. I think this one's bugged. It might be bugged. We might genuinely have to leave fucking immediately into this mission. Because the mission has stopped functioning properly. So early on. If you get a dupe with the same mod, does it count as 2? It counts as 2? Yeah. Okay, let those drop. What? What? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Alright. Let's just reset. Fucking... We gotta reset so fast? That's fucking crazy. The first thing in Cetus Bounty... This has never happened to me. Getting the first Cetus Bounty to bug out immediately... Need to let dudes spawn off ship. Yeah, but like they were dropping off of the ship and not dropping the thing. Like they should basically have like a 100% chance. Alright. Let's try this one more time. By him. I think he probably needs to fix some of the bugs in the bounties. Lures affects mission? I don't think so. They shouldn't. Oh, we had somebody leave. It took me 15 IR rewards to finally get a bond reward from the bounty. Yeah, those are pretty wild. Okay. Are we gonna... Okay, we got one. Nice. Oh, we got the... Okay, this is the data mass. Okay. Seeded foundries are generally just broken. They have a... Okay, but like, when we were doing Aya, it was like... fine. Like, we didn't see that many bugs. But... I think the biggest bug that we got was... the drone. The drone was just like fucking getting caught on things. Miss being able to roll bounties. Yeah. I don't miss how little Aya was worth when people could roll bounties. If I'm honest. The only way to make anything off of Aya was doing specifically perfect Cetus Aya bounties. So like, Aya from other sources didn't matter at all. Like if you just got one by chance from like, oh, opening a relic pack, you were just like, okay, cool, I guess. I had one earlier where enemies just never spawned in the bounty zone. Yeah, that definitely happened. Any tips for newer players? I think I got like a day's worth of playtime now and trying to get a second frame. But grinding the materials is such a grind. It is a grind. Honestly, my best suggestion for new players is quite literally super simple. Just play. If you just play the game, play nodes, do bounties, like go out of your way, farm things that you want to farm, you will do really well. You'll get like everything. You can get them from Aya. You can get them from Aya packs? Relic packs. Sorry, relic packs. You can get Aya from relic packs, yeah. The drones getting stuck on rocks or trees or slopes and they're pathfinding, can't figure it out. It's so annoying. It's super bad. Gets hit with the pin message at the first time of being here. I'm coming to chat. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Do you like being cummed on? Cause Syrup's got your back. He's erect in the greatest of ways too. Is there equivalent enemy to a thumper on Venus killed for the free roam mats? There is not, unfortunately. Don't ask the new people that. Well, fuck it then, unpin that then. Quick question, if you don't mind. I'm a returning player after many years, and I'm struggling to mod weapons, so I can do 50+ mission, so I can start farming these arcane mods. Any suggestions on a newbie build, as most guys always suggest having late game mods. What kind of weapon are you trying to mod for? Raise-X. My advice will suggest, or will vary depending on the weapon type. Oh my god. Oh, thank god we have a fucking vault. Yeah, the first couple crafts are like really difficult. I guess I've got a couple of like generalist suggestions. If you're gonna level things, don't do it in Hydron, do it on Helen on Saturn. It's slightly slower to do it on Helen, but you also get access to organ cells. And organ cells are like one of the harder resources to like acquire copious amounts of. What else should I suggest? Get Limbo when you can, and then just build him for Giga range. And then you'll have access to a frame that can break boxes. Breaking boxes is also just so good for things like argon crystals, like a couple of other things. It's just like breaking boxes is really good for resources. Sabuchi mentioned you in his video, and I came across some of your shorts, so I decided to be here. Sabuchi was very nice to have mentioned me in his short, or in his video about playing Warframe with his penis. It was great. No, it was great. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was, oh boy. That was exactly what I was looking for. He said you were funny. I know he did, but he said it in a video talking about playing Warframe with his penis. It's... You know, do you see how that could be a problem? Do I need to go watch this video? You should actually, Ian. I think as funny as it is, and like as dumb as it is, I think you would enjoy the technical part to it. Where he like actually codes Python to make it work with his like Meechlong fucker 69 or whatever it's called. It's funny. It's a very good video, all things considered. Vigilante Fervor and Glad Resolve. That's one. That's one. We go back and pick the other. If it's like something that Michael Reeves would make, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's actually a really good video. As dumb as it was. Do you need to be in the clan to get some frames? Yes. So we got one. And we are looking for Glad Might now. Bam. Currently using Phantasma. Okay. So, do you happen to have galvanized mods at all? Are you using regular Phantasma or Phantasma Prime? And do you have heat mods? Like, what kind of heat mods do you have? Do you have, like, heated charge? Do you have the 6060 heat mod? What are we looking at? Weird thing to join into, but glad to be here. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying. If you could rely on like weapon buffing abilities on Torrid Incarnate to be usable in Steel Path, because I specifically got Torrid Incarnate to Steel Path content because I lag too much when I'm on squads. No, you can. Torrid Incarnate is like capable of doing base Steel Path very easily, without any weapon buffs. If you put weapon buffs on it, it becomes a very, very easy, like really easy, like almost level cap weapon. And with the right weapon buffs, you can take it to level cap. In fact, like, it's a really comfortable level cap weapon with the right buffs. That's why people like it so much. It's like not actually that good of a weapon, but does benefit very heavily off of good weapon buffs. Like most weapons, but better because it's a really easy weapon to use. It's like the reason why people hype up the Aki core so hard. Because, like, yeah, a weapon buff frame can, like, make any weapon work. Like, Mirage is gonna take the stud to level cap. But when your weapon is actually, like, really good to use, really strong, and is, like, quality of life pilled with the fucking Aki core filling its own ammo constantly, so you never need to reload, that shit's awesome to go level cap. Sword is good for mob clear, but struggles a bit against harder enemies. Yeah, it's again, it's like one of those weapons that's just really worthwhile to put on like a weapon frame. You mainly got the base mods along with some rare and the only 60/60 toxic. Okay. So you're gonna look to get your Phantasma to have as much crit. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me look. Base Phantasma has 3% crit chance. Okay, you're gonna completely ignore crit and crit multi. You're gonna try to get as much status chance as you can. So you're gonna try to run the 90% status chance mod. It does very high base heat damage, so you want heat on it as much as possible. So adding in like the 90% heat mod is going to be really good. Raw damage and then multi-shot if you can get it. I know multi-shot early is like rough. And to farm like split chamber, you're going to need to do some like fuck shit. If I'm completely honest, I think you should probably focus on farming melee stuff first. Early game melee stuff is like really strong. Multi-shot mods are drain heavy as well. Yeah, they're also fucking impossible to get early on. Super kindly, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, split chamber is 16 drain, or sorry, 15 drain, and then galvanized chamber is 16. But they are multipliers to the amount of damage you can do by like a lot. They are like single-handedly the best multipliers. Outside of like maybe acuity, but that's also a 350% damage multiplier. Holy fucking 100 enemies in 2 minutes. On the plains of Eidolon. Suck my ass. I got split, thankfully. Okay, good, good. Yeah, you're gonna put that mod in. And try to max that out as much as you can. The Phantasma is a beam weapon, and so multi-shot multiplies your status chance as well. So with 22% status chance, if you have 3 multi, which you won't have, but let's say you do, you can actually do 66% status chance per tick of your beam. Which is really nice. So mod for multi-shot, mod for raw damage, because you won't have an arcane yet. So you're looking for like Hornet Strike, or what's the primary damage? Serration. So yeah, get a Serration in there, get heat damage, multi-shot. Fire rate is going to be good, so if you have a fire rate mod, that'll also be helpful. And then, depending on how much space you have left, you're going to just start looking for like other things. Let's check out ChatGPT, and it says that you can put prime frames on the helmet. No. ChatGPT is wrong. You cannot put the prime frames in the helmet. That's bullshit. Holy Aya. Oh my god. How do we leave this place? That way. Do you have an antivirus? What do you mean? Do I have an antivirus, like, for my PC? Like, in real life? Great question. Oh, we're done. Yeah, it is midnight. Favorite PC? Not a, like, a important one. I just use Windows Defender. A dumb question, but what point does armor just get one shot regardless of DR? It doesn't ever hit that point if you have infinite armor. So it depends. If you have like 90% DR, so if you have 2700 armor, you'll start getting one shot at like 20 or 240 enemies steel path, I think. Now that you will like die to those enemies beforehand, but you'll start getting one shot to them before that, or at about 220. Usually at one of the mods. I only got one of the mods. Okay, so I lose a little bit of health, but I gain crit chance still. %98.79% DR. Yes. Also, random hype train. We had nobody sub. I gambled my mortgage. Oh no. I can't remember those paid antivirus thingies like McAfee or Bitdefender. Random silent subs. How do you shield gate? You use mods like Brief Respite or Augur mods? I don't have any. But these mods here. This one. Like Augur Seeker. It's like a 40% energy spent on abilities is converted to shields. It's the set bonus at the bottom here. MikaFee sucks ass. It sure does. It sure does. Weird thing to ask about antivirus, though. Okay. Alright, chat. We are done. We are done. It is midnight. I know, I know. I think I know who I want to hit. Oh, wow. That doesn't surprise me at all. Okay. Sorry. Sending clips. The question's gonna go unanswered before end of stream. Sorry, friend. What was your question? How often do you get catalysts? You get them fairly often. fairly often. They come from like quite a few sources. Alright, we're reading Shantico. Cause like... Whoops, I was muted. My bad. No stream tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. No short tomorrow. I'll be working a bunch tomorrow to make sure that, like, I can get stuff done. I don't know why it muted. I literally didn't touch anything. That's weird.
Right.
Anyways. Yeah, the extra 2 days off, is great. It's great. It's fantastic. It is, super helpful. Like, my brain is so much more clear just, like, going into this weekend. My god. All I know is I need 3 videos instead of 7. So, anyways. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. And, I'll see you guys on Friday. Friday. Good night.